Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue Battle Brothers today. We're on day 206 now, and we're still in the middle of the undead crisis. And we currently have a contract to go all the way over here and clear that burial site. Yeah. Hey Marbozir, thanks for the 41-month resub. Appreciate it. We did get one really good addition to our company last time. This dude, the Holy Avenger, with 3 stars in melee skill, 3 stars in melee defense, 3 stars in hit points, 2 stars in initiative, Iron Jaw, Loyal, and Sure-footing. Heck, he even has hate for undead, which I think he always does, but yeah. He's pretty good. He just needs a few more levels. And then he'll be even better. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Hopefully it will be worth it. I don't need to heal a little bit, actually. We do have 64 medical supplies. Maybe I can just remove some of this. Okay, these are not that bad. But it's only 5. Okay, let's just remove that. Heal this. Also repair. Okay, that's probably enough. Hunting a squirrel, 5 hours, 6 hours. Doesn't sound like a very efficient use of their time, taking 6 hours to hunt one squirrel. Okay, then. Everyone's healed. Let's go, then. We still got that orc site over here. I think I tried to clear it like 4 times now. Shit's rough. Maybe we'll have a 5th while we're there. I guess we'll see. Man, this is so far away. I guess we'll go here first. Yeah, that is really far away. Basically on the other side of the map. I might need to buy more food. Yeah, let's check this town. In case it's really expensive in the other one. Yeah, that's way too expensive. Thank you. Hopefully it will be cheaper in the other one. Yeah, we're eating, what, 40 provisions per day right now. Alright, I guess we'll wait until morning. Everyone is healed. Here, I'm gonna update this preset. Okay, let's wait until morning. I do have an ambition to clear 4 locations with orcs. And the one in the west is, well, one of them. Wait, what's this? Burn the granary down. One of my men will go in and handle this. Okay. You come across a man hollering for help. So hysterical that he seems to pay no mind to gaining the attention of armed sellswords who have no allegiance to any house or their laws. There's a corpse in the granary. Okay. That's it, that's the monster. Please go in there and kill it. We can't afford to lose all the food in there. Okay. I have a feeling this might result in an injury or something. Okay, no, it's fine. I guess lower mode, but that's alright. And we got the whole 50 gold. Okay, hopefully food is a bit cheaper in this one. It might not be much cheaper. Okay, they barely have any food whatsoever. Is this enough to go back and forth? Maybe. I don't think it is, no. No, that is definitely not enough. Let's check this town. Right here. What's this? 50 undead, Jesus. Holy crap. What kind of name is that? That second guy from the top. Man. 50 freaking undead in that group. 50. That looks like 3 champions. A few Necrosamanda lords. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to fight that. I definitely don't want to fight that. Unless somebody joins the party. Yeah, if somebody friendly joins in, then sure, but outside of that, not really. I'm gonna pass. Thank you very much. Okay, 29. That's still a lot, but not as many. Yep, shit's getting nasty out here. Uh-oh, they're following me. Maybe I can get them to fight somebody friendly? Okay, I just want some food because 48 is just not enough. It's gonna be expensive here. A little bit cheaper than the other one. Okay, well, that's enough for like 2 days. Gold cheese is 271. Man. Yeah, shit's expensive. I guess we can still check out this one and then go directly west. I think they got a black market in there. Yeah, they do have a black market in there. And while I don't have too much gold, we can check it out anyway. Maybe there's something good. It's hiding. Okay, there isn't really anything interesting. Okay, house food then. Oh yeah, that's way cheaper. That's way, way, way cheaper. There you go. Dried roots and berries. Yeah, sure. Okay then. Maybe I'll grab that bandage. Let's grab that bandage and equip it on someone. Like melon or something. Alright. Well, I guess we're going west now. There's this location up here. Yeah, first I wanted to do the actual contract. And maybe then we can attack other stuff. Depending on what shape we're in. My neighbor is called that too, what a coincidence. Okay, white wolf. A few white dire wolves. It's a group of 3. Okay. I mean, that sounds easy on paper, but I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll find out. I don't think I actually fought these things. That doesn't look so bad. Okay, the positioning is maybe not ideal though. Yeah, all these tiles are impassable right here, the red ones. I can actually like barely move. Okay, I can literally barely move. So this is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure who has rotate in here. I might need to take the scenic route or something. Okay. Yeah, like what the heck is this? Yeah, I can literally barely move. In fact, most of these people can't move at all because there's nowhere to move to. Yeah. The Giga Scenic route, basically. Okay, then. This has to be like one of the worst maps I've ever seen. What the heck is this? Like 80% of these tiles are impossible. Yeah, I literally can't even move. For the most part. Okay, Pepe. So he needs to go, yeah, see, he can't go here because that's too far away. So I need to, like... Okay, I guess we can rotate Cliffy out or something like that. Shield. Yeah, Khartoum can take a shot. That has a knockback, so that's helpful, I guess. But it doesn't solve the problem of barely being able to move. At all. Yeah, the Marb's luck strikes again. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know what the heck this is. I don't think I've ever seen a map like this before. At least I can't say I recall seeing a map like this. Alright, let's go down here or so. Rainhold. Well, I can attack from 2 tiles away, so I suppose we can do that. Okay then. Now what? Well, Melon could go here. He's not really that much of a tank, but Vala is even less of a tank. At least Melon can take a hit or two. So he might need to go here. Okay, he needs to go here while we wait for Marbs to go like around. There. Okay. Man. This is literally the worst like battlefield map I have ever seen in Battle Brothers ever. I don't think I have ever seen a worse map and a worse starting position than this. Literally ever. Not in like my campaigns, not in other people's campaigns, not ever. At least there are only 3 enemies. Okay, that guy is taking the scenic route as well. Okay. Let's get some action points. Bob needs to go left. Okay, well, let's take this shot then. It doesn't help that there is snow. At least it's not as bad as some other terrain, though. Okay, this is fine. They'll engage Marbs. That's good. You tried. Come on, people. Get your asses out there. Get the Vala out of here. I can't even do that. Yeah, I can't move more than 2 tiles. So, I cannot get out of here. I can use heightened senses. And that's about it. That's about it. I've had some spider nest ones that came close to this, but this is definitely the worst. Yeah, it is really bad, isn't it? It is really bad. Right, hack that thing. That'll do. Okay, they have footwork themselves, alright. Like, bottlenecks literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Okay, Grim is not much of a tank, so I don't think I want him to go, like, first. This might just end up being the longest free enemy fight ever. For only 3 enemies, yeah, this sure is gonna take a while. Okay, more action points. Okay, I was hoping that would land, but alright. Here, at least Pepe can get into melee range now. I think Marbs is gonna end up taking some damage there. Okay, that's fine. Crossbow again. Yeah, the chance of hitting someone friendly is a bit too high here. Get your ass in here, thank you. Would be nice to kill at least one of them. Like this turn or something. Although that might not happen. And it's a miss, okay. Well, to be fair, the chance was not super high. Okay, now I can move out. Yeah, let's move out and get somebody else in, like Pimpo or something. Okay, hopefully Melon can tank this long enough. Alright, let's focus on this one. There you go. Okay, that's fine. They don't seem to be that dangerous. It's the map that's annoying. Okay, just move in, I guess. Does a Grim have Patient Hunter? No, he does not. Okay, then. Freaking bottlenecks literally everywhere. They do quite a bit of damage here. Even for all that damage reduction. I definitely need one of them dead soon. Yeah, great. What's next? Right here. Yeah, let's use some healing. Just in case. Yeah, I actually need to be here. Make some space for large same. Come on, man. Can you hit the enemy? Not Melon? And he has bullseye too. Okay. Please do some good damage. Yeah, alright. Could have been worse. At least he didn't miss. I feel like half of my group is kind of useless on this map. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. Okay. What's the defense here? Only 18. Look at all of these perks though. Yeah, that's quite a few perks right there. Okay, decent. I could swap if needed, but there's no need just yet. We have help coming. I could try to stun it, but then I'm giving up some damage. I think I'd rather just go for damage. Some of them might actually end up fleeing. Okay, okay. Lenny to the rescue. Okay, Lenny can go here, and the riposte. Can we get that kill yet? They do have quite a lot of health. But they take a while to kill. They would have been dead long ago if it wasn't for this friggin' map. Yeah, it's this friggin' map. Okay, alright. I might need a rotate here. And missed. Oh yeah, rolled 100. First 100 roll of the day. Well, probably first. I wasn't looking too closely. Alright, go in here. I could knock it back again. Maybe not. No, this is fine. Alright. Yeah, I think I need some healing. Let's see. Well, 51%. I don't think I want to risk hitting Melon in the ass. Let's maybe not do that. Bob. Yeah, this way. Right, the large Same does not have rotate, so he needs to go here, I guess. Okay. Some defense. Well, just hit the dire wolf. And missed. Of course. Okay, next. How's the health here? 38. Okay, now I kind of need to rotate out. Although, yeah, maybe I could take another hit, but his morale is breaking. So I think I'd rather just swap with Pimple. And we can still take a swing with the axe. Melon actually did quite a lot of damage here. Okay, that one dire wolf is almost dead now. Maybe Lenny can finish it off. There you go. Alright, we killed one. That should speed things up a little bit. Hopefully. Okay, nice. That's a daze. So I guess I'm gonna hit this one. Okay, good. This one's fleeing. Okay, looks like we should be fine. A little bit low on health there, but I think we'll be fine. How about that bow? Well... I don't think that will do much. Come on, kill at least another one here. Marbs can't afford to take much more damage here. Okay, yeah, this one's dazed at least. Heal. I do like how some people from our group are now just arriving on turn 6. Yeah. They had to go all the way around. Alright, can we kill this thing with a large same? Almost. 28 health. There you go. Last one. Okay, actually last one. Okay, so... let's just use the rotation here. Just to be safe. No need to risk dying. Especially when he can't die, of all people. That was a really annoying fight. Yeah, that was a really, really annoying fight. Maybe we'll get some useful materials from this? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, we have the quiver that causes bleeds. Yeah, we got that last time. From that legendary location. So I'm using it out on Cliffy. That's where the bleed is from. You're going down, buddy. Come on, somebody kill it. Done. Okay, alright. We got quite a lot of loot here. Valuable furs, saber-tooth, white wolf pelt. 4 of them can be used to craft items. Okay, alright. Let's see what we can craft with that. A white wolf pelt mantle. That should be an upgrade for some people. Decrease the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by -15. And it's also 30 armor, for only 2 weight on top of that. That is really nice. I think I'm gonna make that right away, like literally right here. Yup. Yep, let's just make it literally right now. While we heal. Yeah, you guys can heal. Sounds good. We have more than enough food, so that shouldn't be a problem. And we'll repair while we do that. Okay, that crafting will take some time, but worth it. Yeah, that will definitely take a while. %50. Okay, I hope I do actually have enough food. 70. Hey, Canary Gaming. 86. Yeah, that took like what, one whole day basically? Yeah, that took one whole ass day right there. Okay, done. Let's see who's going to use it. Also, we have a level up. Okay, who's going to use it? Good question. What is Peppa using? Okay. It's only one extra weight. How would that affect Nimbo here? Okay, that might be fine. Who else? What are you guys using? Let's have that on Barney. Looks pretty good, though. Yeah, I need more of those. I definitely need more of those. Alright, so ranged skill, definitely. And then, what's the perk gonna be? I think I'll just take Crossbow Mastery from here, because that's likely what I'll be using anyway. Kind of makes sense. The other option would be Relentless, I suppose? Something like that. We already have Dodge. Yeah, I think I'll take Crossbow Mastery. Okay, let's take Crossbow Mastery. Yeah, so, whoops, not melee skill. Range skill. +3 initiative is probably not worth it. Some fatigue. And the +4 health roll is decent, so I'm actually gonna take the health. Alright, so let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm not convinced this quest was worth it, but I guess we're already committed to finishing it. I will not be fighting a pack of unholds, thank you. That's so friggin' far away. Oh hey, it's the 50% gain or lose gold event. Okay, 100. 0. -100. Yeah, let's not get scammed here. A lot of other locations on the way. You know, the payment for this quest might just barely pay for what it took to do it. All that food, 740 crowns per day in payments. This was so not worth it. It was so not worth it. Wait, what? It moved! Are you friggin' kidding me? Bruh. Are you actually joking? At least it's kind of on the way back, but man, at this rate I'm actually going to run out of food. Yeah, it literally moved. Just as we got there. Yeah, it is what it is. The Chopper's Grotto. An Orc Mad Berserker, an Orc Behemoth. Okay, there's a champion in there. But yeah, we're doing the quest right now. I'm actually gonna run out of food. Like, straight up, I'm gonna run out of food. Okay, okay. Well, let's engage before we get a mod penalty. Oh, I already got a mod penalty. Yep, I did. Okay, that's annoying. The food was really expensive in this city, I think, but... Okay, it's not that bad. I think I'm just gonna buy most of this. Yeah, this quest was so not worth it. The payment will be barely enough to cover our expenses. It might not even be enough to cover my expenses. I'm pretty sure I had the 10k plus before we, like, started this. We can sell some of this crap from the White Wolves. Yeah, I might have to fight with a lower morale. I'm not even sure what we'll be fighting to begin with. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say what we'll be fighting, so I have no idea. Okay, let's camp for a moment. Get some food, perhaps. There, 38. 51. Yeah, I don't think I'll be waiting for the morale penalty to go away, because that will take too long. Okay, let's see what we'll be fighting here. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That actually looks easier than I anticipated. Okay, that looks easier than I expected. So at least there's that. But it was still mostly not worth it in terms of the money. Okay, well, this does look easier than I expected. Just let them come to us. Go on. And just pass everyone. Okay, Pepe can move forward a bit. The gladiators can be a bit annoying because of the nets. Alright, come on, me bro. Did they have a priest? I don't think they did. Alright. Does Barney have a patient hunter? He does. Okay. We'll just go here. Right, the Reinhold. Nice one. That'll do. Okay. Well, this is impossible, unfortunately. I guess I need to go this way. Or like this way. Okay, Carthon probably shouldn't be right here. Okay, free our guy. Lenny. I guess Lenny can go this way. Alright. Okay, good hit. What's this? Oh yeah, Battle Whip, right. That can be used to disarm. Yeah, X-Vehicle does not have rotate, unfortunately. Also, our morale is kind of low because we were hungry earlier. That's the one thing I'm slightly concerned about. Let's get some action points. Some defense. Alright. Yeah, Bob does not have rotate either. Melon does? Okay, Melon actually does. Right, you can go this way. Okay, nice one. Right, so what I can do is footwork and then rotate. Let's just do that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't want to risk, like, Carthon dying or something like that. No need. Got it. Okay, riposte or just one more hit? Okay, some more are coming. Good enough. 28. Yeah, I can knock it back. Alright, just hit it with the shield. Yeah, this time we'll get some fatigue. Don't want to get capped. Alright, so 93% on the Gladiator. There you go. XP cold, so this is also impossible. I guess I'll just go this way. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, could have been better. Zero chance. Check this out. The ancient gladiator had 0% chance to hit Pepe. Because Pepe has like 100 plus defense. Okay, so in theory, I could use Fresh right now, but I would hit Pimple. Not sure what my chance to hit him is. Probably pretty decent, so let's maybe not do that. Okay, just bonk this dude. There you go. Good enough. Get out with these nets. Stupid net. Okay, more defense. Yeah, Reinhold might actually level up from this. Let's see if I can finish out this ancient gladiator. Not quite, okay. Fine. That's good. Do I destroy this shield? It's at 18 out of 20. How much damage would this be? 36. Okay, that should do the trick. Nice. I can't free myself anymore, that's fine. Okay, alright. Wait, hold on. Why does the health, like, no longer keep showing up when we're wounded? I didn't change any options. Huh? Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, there you go. It got bugged out. Somehow. Yeah, I knew something was missing. Yeah, I had a feeling something was missing. And something was indeed missing. The health. Very odd. I don't think I had that happen before. Very, very strange. Okay, 88. Still got 10 enemies left. Make that 9. Yep, a legend stream indeed. And we got an undead crisis going on. Alright, fatigue. Okay, could have been better. I think the most annoying thing about fighting undead is that they just literally never flee. So you have to kill every single one of them every single time. Well, and they also don't give a shit about fatigue. Okay, nice. Almost killed that guy with the crossbow. 1 health. Yeah, okay, 1 friggin' health. Make that 0. Let's just free our guy here. There you go. Still 6 more left. Okay, 5 out of 24 on the shield. Okay, let's just hit the shield to make our life easier. Nice one. Shame we can't get any of the bleeds against undead, but oh well. It is what it is. I wonder if this quest paid based on the distance, more than the difficulty of this group. Sounds like that might have been the case. It was still barely worth it, honestly. I think the best thing we got out of this are the White Wolf materials, but that was not related to the quest at all. That was just a random ass fight on the way. Get your ass in here. Alright, 3 more left. Right, let's get rid of this shield. Very nice. Barney is so good now, especially with this weapon. Now I need the Rainhold to level up. Rainhold is going to be insane once he gets to level 10 plus, or even 8. He's actually going to be insane. Are we there yet? There you go. 1 left. Riposte. Fatigue. Alright, everyone, get in here. Yeah, 3 impossible tiles next to him, so I need to go around. Okay, done. Anyone? Yeah, Rainhold leveled up, nice. Any useful loot? Probably not. I guess gold. Signet ring. Okay, I'll take it. Now we can go get paid. Cover our expenses. Oh, wait. 27 undead. Okay. I mean, I could kill them, but when it's not related to any quest, I don't think I really wanted to fight them. We'll be fighting plenty of undead, alright? Now I need to go all the way back to get paid. Great. Yeah, I need to go into any town controlled by this house, which happens to be in the south. So my payment will actually not cover all of my expenses. Yeah, it will actually not cover all of our expenses. We got scammed. Yeah, we actually got scammed. Man, some of these undead groups are pretty crazy. That Barbarian group looks easy. Right, I could clear some other stuff on the way. Not sure if I really want to right now. But we could kill this roaming group. That's easy enough. Okay, more undead. We'll let them hang out with each other. 50 to food. I want to reveal some of this fog, since we're kind of moving through this area anyway. Ramshackle cottage, okay. Morale boost, nice. I think I'm just barely going to have enough food. Okay, yeah, let's buy some food here. I don't think we got a moral penalty yet, did we? Nope. And this is from earlier. Yeah, that's pretty expensive food. Man. That's some really expensive food right there. Let's sell some of this junk. Although, I can get a better price for the signet ring. Yeah, no, I can get way better price than this. These are some really terrible prices. Okay. Well, surely these other towns will have better prices. It's fine, let's just go here, it's fine. And we can camp until morning. There, 6.7k. And let's just camp until morning. Yeah, we need some arrows as well, and the tools. I need, like, everything. And we didn't even make a profit from this quest. Okay, well, hopefully the prices here are decent. And they should be, there is no negative modifier. Okay, that's some very good prices. I might just buy up all of that goat cheese. The bread. Yeah, the grains. Very good price for the tools, so let's grab all those. Ammunition. Okay. Anything else? Probably more food. Yeah, we do eat 44 a day, so this isn't even that much food. Here, this is enough for 5 days, which is not really that much. I might just buy up all of this. Yeah, none of these spoil faster than 7 days. We can easily have 7 days worth of food, at least 6. And now we can sell all that other crap. Where's that signet ring from earlier? Right here. Yeah, that's a decent price. We can sell that. I also have the uncut gems, but we can actually cut those. Sell all this junk at the bottom. Yeah, I don't think I need any of the undergear from here. Maybe one of these layers, but even then, not really. Metal joint covers. Yeah, okay, maybe I would use this one on someone, but that's about it. Saber tooth, we can sell that. Yeah, this was like the most profitable part of this. That random fight on the way. Okay, 10,000. At least we got some decent amount of gold. Purge undead. Yeah. Oh, destroy 2 different locations, and they don't tell me where they are. This could both be on the other side of the map. Yeah, I don't think I want to take that. If I knew where they are, then yeah. But this could both be literally on the opposite ends of the map. And I would end up losing more gold than they pay me. So let's find a different contract. I don't like this one at all. We can check the armorer while we're here. The prices are pretty good. Let's see. Okay, there's not exactly a lot to choose from in here. I don't think I need any of these. No, not really. Weaponsmith? Not that I expect to buy anything from there. Oh yeah, speaking of weapons, let's check Rainhold. And then maybe we can switch to the 200 hammer. We'll see. So yeah, obviously melee skill. Obviously melee defense. And for the third one, Well, probably fatigue, because he's gonna need that. Okay, let's go fatigue. And for the perk... Well, I guess the question is, do I want to commit to a weapon already? Maybe not just yet. What else can we pick? Wait, what's Lionheart again? Okay, it's for morale. Tactical maneuvers, battle hard. Being surrounded no longer affects this character's defenses at all. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. That's basically a better version of Underdog. I think I might take this, especially if we end up using a weapon that only has one tile range. And that's kind of the plan with this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Lionheart. I mean, Battleheart. Okay, Battleheart it is then. There you go. So, 80 melee skill. Where's that hammer? Right here. I still need to repair it. I guess this is the same thing. Would be nice to get a famed variant of that. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath necessarily. The pole hammer is still good. Gives me something with demolish armor. Okay, let's go and find some other quest. We could also check out Bongsberg. It should have a decent amount of money saved up. Oh yeah, let's check out Hemmelmark, see if the black market refreshed. We have a fair bit of gold, and I'm still on the lookout for some famed weapons. Yeah, that's not exactly a lot. Never mind. Hunting lindworms, how about no? Return item with one skull. That sounds like free experience, honestly. Okay, that's probably just like free experience, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Northwest, I assume these are the tracks I'm looking at. Okay, Swordmaster. Alright, let's kill these really quick. I'm pretty sure a few people are close to a level up here. Get over here. Okay, the one dangerous enemy in here is the Swordmaster, potentially. I think that's about it. So let them move first, as usual. I think they have more ranged firepower than I do. And that's why they're not rushing us. Okay, alright. Let's get some action points. Yeah, they're not in a rush to come to me, clearly. Clearly not. I guess we'll go to them. Where's that Swordmaster, though? That's the important part. Right here, okay. So he does have 91 melee defense. Which means I need my, you know, high offense people attacking him. Okay, bong this guy. Yeah, knock him back some more. Okay, that didn't do much. There's the Swordmaster. Oh, that's enough to hit him. What's my chance? Yeah, only 26% because he has so much melee defense. And Lord Same has 96 melee skill. Yep, no, that missed, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, this dude might be slightly annoying to get rid of. Just slightly. 44%, that's a bit better. Yeah, Marbs has what? 109? And now we have a slight surround bonus. Okay, alright, there you go. I'll take it. Bye-bye. I could net him, that would probably be the best thing to do. He will get rid of it rather quickly, but that's pretty much the best thing to do. Repost. Alright. Okay. Nice shooting. %38 with melon. Yeah, okay, he's actually pretty squishy when we do hit him. But it's the part where you need to hit him that's the problem. Sometimes. Okay, let's hit the shield. Okay, it's a kite shield with 48. That might not be worth it. Just hit him the normal way. Repost again. So we killed the toughest enemy, basically. I don't think the other guys will be a problem. Can I hit this guy? I can try. Alright, the more action points. Bye-bye. Next. Who's next? Wants their head chopped off. Here, split. Very nice. And he's already fleeing. Alright, Pepe can just go this way. Yeah, the rest of these guys will go down pretty easily. They do still have some marauders, but yeah, not too worried about those. Nice shot. Brigand Raider, alright. Some defense. Let's see. Okay, this is close enough to take a swing. And miss. Okay, I had a 98% chance to hit, and I rolled a 99. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. At least it's an easy fight, but man. Willem almost killed that marauder right there. Yep. There you go, that's much better. Are we there yet? Yeah, most of them are about to flee, actually. Or try to flee. Important distinction. Okay, get rid of that shield. Kill these. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, rolled 100. Okay, that's at least second 100 that we rolled today so far. You know, I need a mod. I need a mod that reads the combat log and writes into, I don't know, a text file or something like that. Increases a counter every single time we roll a 100. And then we could have an overlay on stream saying how many 100s we rolled during a run. Yeah, I need something like that. It happens surprisingly often. Yeah, actually happens surprisingly often. If I had something that writes it into a text file, like on the fly, I could have that as an overlay on the stream. That would be very easy to do. I'm almost tempted to look into it. See if it's doable. Should be doable. As long as you can have a mod writing something into a text file while the game is running. Because it happens surprisingly often. It happens so often. You guys dead yet? Oh yeah, let's do... not split. Swing. Nice. Okay, we killed 4 doors in one swing. How did that last one die? Because swing hits 3 targets. What did that last guy die from? Wait, he used split man automatically. Oh, I think it's from some perk or something. But yeah, we killed 4 dudes with one action right there. Not bad. Oh, he's still alive. This guy is still alive. Not for long, I guess. Not for long. And done. Oh, it's a Hedge Knight background feature. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, gets an extra attack if he kills someone at 50% damage. Got it. I don't think any of these will be useful, but always some crap we can sell for money. Okay. Did anyone level up? Not from this one. Alright. Let's just grab our gold. Still basically free experience. There you go. Okay. Besieged. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to handle inworms all that much. Let's check some of these other towns. There's the other black market in Krakenland. We could check that out as well. See if there's anything interesting. We'll check some other towns on the way for quests. A relic hunt, okay. They're paying basically 10,000. 10.5k. Retrieve the artifact from the Whispering Fortress to the northwest. Okay, how far northwest are we talking? Because northwest could be like over here, or it could be over here. Yeah, I have a slight suspicion it's gonna be all the way over here. Also, speaking of locations, there's the second part of that legendary location right here. We'll do it at some point. Maybe not right now, this moment. Yeah, I'm not sure if I wanted to accept this. Like, northwest could be anywhere northwest. It is Toscal. 10,000. The pay is good. Let's check the market. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more food. We have 5 days worth of food. 258 for tolls. Okay. There's a Meds book. Interesting. Colossus Onslaught, Second Wind Muscularity. Okay. Let's buy some tools. At least 20. Maybe 40. Yeah, I think you have to fight. Not sure. It's less about what you have to do and more about the location. Because we're paying, what, 739 crowns per day, and we eat 44 provisions per day? So if it's literally on the other side of the map, and it takes me like 6 days to do it, then we're spending thousands of gold to get it done. Alright, I'm gonna accept it. I hope I'm not gonna regret that. It's gonna be all the way over there. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was even pointing at this exact area. Yeah, I was pointing at this exact area. Yeah. That is the exact scenario I wanted to avoid, because we could have done 2 different quests while we're doing this one, or even 3. We could have easily done 2, maybe even 3, in the time it will take me to get there. Also, this location will likely scale up in difficulty because of distance. So that might actually be a pretty tough one. And you eat more food in the north. So, yeah. This might be just barely profitable. Oh, 8 more undead. Okay, 18 undead. Yeah, I don't really want to fight these, because then I might end up having to wait to repair, etc. I'd rather keep my stuff for quest purposes. What's going on? Okay. Comrades, we've got to help that dog. Damn right. Okay, we gained a swimmer. There you go. Sure, why not? Here you go. Alright, let's move on. I might still need more food. This might seem like a lot, but we eat 40 a day. Yeah, that is definitely in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait, what? 1 hexen? Oh, it's about to die. Probably? Don't tell me that 1 hexen will kill the whole ass caravan. Surely not, right? Like, surely not. Okay, I don't know if I want to engage this. Also, why does it say direwolf when it's clearly not a direwolf? Huh? I'm really confused right now. So is it more than 1 enemy? I don't know what's going on here. Very strange. Okay, very, very strange. Yeah, I think the hexen is dead. But it still said hexen on the tooltip. I mean, this is good. We'll get some materials. As long as I actually kill it. It's moving in my general direction, so I assume I will. Go on. Yeah, 27 versus 1. I think it's slightly outnumbered. Just slightly. Okay, I can probably kill it before all of these guys move in. Unless we get the super unlucky or something. Okay, good one. Get out. They do have over 300 health. I don't think I want to risk hitting a friendly here. Okay, more action points. Some defense. Go on. Okay, a large Sam can move in here. Okay, one more turn should probably do the trick. Very nice. You just don't let the allies get a kill. Would be really awkward if that war dog got a kill. Okay, it's not entirely impossible. If I attack it right now and do like 70 damage, and then Grim misses, the war dog could actually kill it. That would be very, very funny. Okay, that would be very funny if that happened. This is 50 to 70, so like one attack will not kill it. I'm gonna need Grim to hit. Okay, 52. 42. So this needs to hit. Okay, got it. Yeah, got a bunch of materials. I'll take those, thanks. Saved. Yeah, the prices here are gonna be pretty high. 666 crowns for medical supplies. 683 for bread. That's one expensive ass bread. Yeah, that's a really expensive bread right there. Okay, I'm not convinced this is enough food to go all the way here and back. In fact, I'm fairly certain it is not. I'm pretty sure it is not enough food. If I drop this quest, I'll get a relations penalty. But I really don't want to do it. Yeah, I need more food. This is not enough food to go there and back. No shot, it's not enough. But the prices here are, like, insanely high. I don't think they will be much better in Grubenheim. Probably not. Yeah, I dubbed it. Okay, they are better. So I need to buy probably most of this. Yeah, let's just buy all the gold cheese. So that's 8 days worth of food. That should be enough. Okay, that should be enough. I guess now we can go. I'm still not really convinced this will be worth it, but we got the quest, so we're doing it. Or contract, rather. At least we can explore some of this territory while we go there, but I'm gonna avoid any spicy fights on the way. Yeah, here's an ancient spire. Oh yeah, is that a legendary location? I think it is, right? I don't think we'll be fighting that right now. But we know he's here, so there you go. We know he's here. Useful information for the future. Watch them move this to a different location before I get there, like it happened with the previous contract. Okay, it didn't, fortunately. Necrosavant, some ancient honor guards. Okay, 2 Necrosavants. Some gladiators. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Mostly the Necrosavants, I guess. Alright. Now, I could actually leave someone out of this fight. Like some of our squishies. Nah, it's fine. Okay, just need to kill the Necro Savants quickly. And the rest shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, so wait. Alright. Some action points. Still wait. They will try to rush the squishies. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Okay, good hit. Still wait. We move back with the squishies. Yeah, those nets might be slightly annoying as well. Alright, drain hold in the front. Right. Yeah, I need to free myself, sadly. Okay, well, I can't wait anymore. We need to get moving. Now, the Necro Savants will definitely try to charge the back row, so I'm gonna stay here with Marbs. Yup. He needs to take care of them. Probably same with Lenny. Yeah, same with Lenny. They need to handle this. Okay, they're coming. Yep. I mean, that was predictable. That's what they always do. Which is part of what makes them annoying. Alright. Good one. Now, let's see. Would be nice to kill one quickly. Good hit. Alright, good one. You can stay here, that's fine. A 35% chance to hit it with the crossbow. Alright. Make that 39. You tried. Large Sam is too far away, but I kind of need him here. Yeah, I really need him here. Barney. So Barney could actually hit this dude, but he's not gonna kill him. I could rotate Cliffy out. So let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Missed. Unfortunate. But alright. Okay, good one. Is Marbs in range? Okay, we are in range for one attack at least. Oh, actually we are not. Alright. Lene is, however. Okay, good one. Now it will still move to Willem. Yep. Why are they even moving here? I guess he wanted to move away from me? Very odd. Yeah, I thought that the Necrosavant Lord will actually attack here, but it didn't. Not that I mind. But that was slightly unexpected. Still need to kill them quickly enough. So, yeah, let's go Martial March. For more action points. I can go here and take a swing. Okay, 70%. We removed 9 lives. I just need one more hit. And he will go down. Split. Slightly disappointing, but alright. What's your chance here? Yeah, I risk hitting my own dude. I think Carton does have bullseye. He does have bullseye. Okay, well, you tried. At least he didn't hit friendly again. There you go, nice. We killed it with a crossbow. That's what I like to see. We got one more to deal with. And the rest should be pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, just move in. And we can use harvest. Very nice. Some defense. Right. I mean, I can still shoot it. I got to try improvised strike. That's only 28% though. Okay, alright. That's not too bad. I'll take it. We should be fine now. I don't think one Necro Savant can kill Willem. But yeah, I'm gonna need to move at least 2 tiles before I can attack. Or use rotate. Alright, just go forward. Looking good. Oh, he moved into my melee range. A bit annoying. Okay, actually a bit annoying. But I suppose I can just use footwork. Because I want to move towards the Necro Savant. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go here. And then rotation. Okay, to get Willem out of melee range. 57% chance to get rid of the net. Okay, I'll be probably fine, although I'm losing a lot of defense because of this shit. Okay, nice. 1 was enough. I like my defense. Especially on Pepe. He relies on his defense, primarily. Alright, alright. Get rid of this shield. Okay, got it. Right, can we hit the Necro Savant? We can. Good one. He's about to get a turn, but I don't think he can really do much. Okay, he's going for Carton, alright. A little bit inconvenient, because now a lot of my damage dealers are outside of his range, but whatever. Sheila is in range, but I'm gonna have to use footwork, unfortunately. Okay, alright, so that removes 9 lives. We just need 1 more hit. And that's gonna be it. Split again. Got it. And another kill. How about we shoot it with the bow? Maybe Cliffy can kill it. Not quite. Alright, somebody finish the job, please. Anyone? Okay, well, it was 50 and we rolled a 51. It's bizarre how often this happens. It's actually bizarre how often this happens. I'm getting the XCOM 2 hacking vibes. Because in XCOM 2, by default, if you don't have a mod that changes that behavior, if you fail a hack, the visualization of your chance is specifically coded to give you an impression it was close, when in reality it was not. There are mods that override this behavior and show you the real roll. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but that's the kind of vibe I get. That is lying to you, to make you think it was close, when in reality it was not. Anyway, we still need to kill that Necro Savant. I just need 1 hit, and that's that. Yeah, 0%. That's definitely not gonna work. Crossbow, perhaps? Yeah, 5%. Definitely not gonna work. Doubtful. $97 roll. Okay, buddy. Please kill that Necro Savant. Thank you. Can I even take a swing before he gets a move? I can. With Melon. There. Done. We killed the Necro Savants. Now we can focus on other stuff. Kill that guy. Okay, the rest should be much easier. I can't say I'm looking forward to fights with like more than 2 Necro Savants. Yeah, I really dislike dealing with these things. I'd rather fight almost anything else. Especially in larger numbers. 5 health, okay. Got it. 7 left. Split? Okay, we can use split. Very nice. Turtle. 6 left. Okay, let's go fatigue this time. Yeah, and now you miss by 1. Exactly. I mean, that's literally what's happening. You miss by 1. Yeah, let's free Pepe. That should be 195. Okay. Because he would have a much lower chance. Are we there yet? Oh yeah, there's one more dude up here. Not for long. Stupid shield. Get your asses in here. Okay, a good hit. Got it. Let's finish this. More fatigue. Got a kill for Pepe. Okay, this guy's almost dead. 8 health. Sorry. You were in the way, alright? Come on, kill them or something. Really? Are they all gonna end up at 5% health? There you go. There you go, much better. Much better. Alright, 1 left. Done. Any level ups? Yes, Grim leveled up. And Barney leveled up. Nice. Anything interesting? Ancient gold coins, white pearls. Alright, we got some stuff we can sell. For a decent amount of gold. Let's check the level ups. So, Barney. That's level 12 now. So, last perk for a while. Okay, plus 3 melee skill, plus 3 melee defense. How's his fatigue? His fatigue is mostly fine. I could get health, actually. Does he have Colossus? He doesn't. He could always get it. Okay, I feel like I don't need this plus 3 fatigue. So we could get either hit points or initiative. I think I'll take hit points, just in case. Alright, let's take hit points. And for the last perk, for a while, Well, we do have recover. I could take something for fatigue like rebound. I could take something for damage. Like we have a headhunter. Headhunter is always good. Or we could just take Colossus or 9 lives. We already have weapon specialization. Yeah, there's also Onslaught. Onslaught might be worth it. We got over 800 total armor right now. So Onslaught would give me plus 16% damage. That's probably worth it. Just a straight up plus 16% damage. I might take that. It's a tough one. We can also take immovable object. Yeah, I might actually take immovable object instead. He already does pretty good damage. But this will make us immune to stun. And give us some other benefits as well. We got 61 resolve. So for every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. Yeah, I'm gonna grab immovable object here. I do have a book, but immovable object is gonna be better here. So immovable object it is then. Alright. Then we have Grim, level 11. Obviously melee skill. I don't want +1 defense. +4 fatigue. Well, that's good. His fatigue is already decent, but I guess it won't hurt to have more. +4 health roll is good when we have no stars in here. Okay, that's kind of a tough one, actually. So this weapon here, this has a mace and polearm at the same time. We don't have mace mastery, but we do have polearm mastery. I don't think that would really make any sense, though. Not really, no. I might just take tactical mastery. Or, no, we should take the patient hunter, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab the patient hunter. That is really good. Okay, patient hunter. So... just checking what I already have. We have in the zone. Right? And muscularity. I think I'll grab the hit points. Okay, let's grab the hit points, and for the last one... I suppose we can't really go wrong with fatigue. Alright, let's go fatigue then. Okay, good enough. So Barney is at 95 now. One more, Manwich, level 13. That's just some stats. Let's see. He doesn't really need anything in particular. Melee skill. Probably resolve. And health. Alright. So let's go back and get paid. I guess we can check out that tower on the way. Let's do that. Okay. That revealed some terrain, but not some huge amount of it. That did not give me any useful information. So we are in a decent shape. I could attack something on the way. I'm not sure if I want to. Might be best to just go get paid and then maybe do some undead quest. Okay, only 10 undead. Okay, maybe we could engage these guys. A fallen betrayer, eh? Is that like the fallen hero, but higher tier? A few necromancers. This looks pretty easy on paper. They don't have any champions, though. I mean, I guess we can kill them on the way. Seems fine. You've never seen what? A fallen betrayer? I think it's the first time I see one. I'm actually slowly getting close to level 15 here. Vala is almost level 6. Alright, let's just engage them, it's fine. But I need a little quick break before we do it, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's kill these really quick. We got some high ground, that's nice. So where's the betrayer? They do have more than one necromancer here. Wait, that's the fallen betrayer? What, that's it? That seems like a bit of a nothing burger. He does have 200 health, but he barely has any armor, only 20 melee defense. Okay, I expected something tougher than that. Okay. He's barely different from the fallen hero, actually. Just barely. Alright, alright. So I guess we need to rush them because of the necromancers. Let's go then. What the heck is this? Is Sheila stored in the hole or something? Alright, everyone, get your asses in there. Can we shoot something? Well, we can try to shoot the necromancer. There you go, okay, yeah, they are super squishy, so one more hit like that, and he will literally die. Straight up. Or maybe we can do it with the crossbow. Okay, get the heck out of there. Some defense. Okay, give me the crossbow. Okay. He's bleeding. I think he will actually bleed to death. Yeah, that was 10 bleed, was it? Yeah, it was 10 bleed. So he will actually bleed to death. This is specifically because of the quiver we got on Cliffy. Yeah, right here. Blood letters reach. Inflicts additional stacking 10 bleeding damage per turn for 2 turns. So that's 20 damage basically if the target is not immune to bleeds. Alright. Keep going. Can we hit the other one? Okay, not from here. We can try. 62%. There you go. Okay, alright, down to 13 health. This is the kind of situation where it's actually nice to have decent ranged to kill the necromancers and such. Because they're very annoying to deal with otherwise. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, hit that. And that's basically it for Melon. Grim. Okay, that's in range. Nice. That's the fallen hero. I don't think that will be a problem. So, Cliffy. Maybe I can still hit the Necro. Let's try to hit the other one in the back. 39%. There you go, nice. One more? One more? Okay, you tried, but a good shot on the first one. Action points. We still got at least one more shot with the crossbow. So I might still kill it from range. Alright. Here, Carton, is he actually in range? He is. Got it. So we killed both the necromancers with range. Good shot. Bob. There you go. Looking good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Easy enough. Still got that ghost. Okay, some of them might come back, but that shouldn't really be a problem. Bonk. Okay, somebody kill the ghost, please. There you go. Alright. And we're almost done. Try to shoot. Hey, that was a nice shot right there. And Cliffy is still pretty low level. He will be really good once he gets to like level 8, 9, 10. Come on, before more of them come back. Bonk. Okay, one last enemy. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Come on, people, finish this. Kill that last guy. Anyone? Go on. Anyone in range? Bruh. Well, that's not quite in range. Okay, nobody was in range just yet. There, okay, done. Alright, Margot leveled up. That's just mostly junk to sell. Alright. Yeah, now I actually really need to sell. But we're almost back in town. Alright. Sell all of this stuff. Ancient gold coins, 1100 gold. Yep, not bad. Definitely sell those. Sell that. I need to craft a few things, you know, to save inventory space. Sabertooth, sell that. Furs, sell those. Sell all these weapons and armor. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of nets that I don't really need. I can turn a few into reinforced nets. So let's say 4 and sell the rest. I don't need this many anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, and I have a whole bunch of low-tier weapons that are mixed in. Because of sorting. Yeah. That's why I usually don't sort, but leave stuff I loot that's basically for sale at the bottom of the list. So that I can just sell stuff at the bottom. And now it's mixed in, so I need to check. Yeah, definitely don't need that. I don't think I need a pike anymore. I have a better version that I'm currently using, but it is a better version. I don't think I need a longsword either. Yeah, that should be fine to sell. A militia glaive, don't need that. Hi, Alex. Sword lance, sword staff. Okay. A light crossbow, definitely don't need that. Normal crossbow, don't need that. Hunting bow, don't need that. I don't think I need a great axe. Well, maybe I do. Okay, well, that's good enough for now. Okay, that's good enough. How's our food? Looking fine. The tools are reasonably cheap in here, so let's just buy 20. So, right, wait, what? Winter King, what's that? Interesting. No, I can't take that right now because we need to hand in our current contract. And in order to do that, I need to go southwest now. Yeah, what is it? Is it gonna be like on the other side of the map again? Oh, it's over here, okay. Yep, so we need to go back. Because it's 2 locations, not 1. But I think I might need more food still. They still have some bread. And the smoked ham. So let's grab that. Anything else to sell? Oh yes, some armor to sell. Because I don't want to run out of inventory space. Yeah, there's some armor I don't need mixed in because of sorting. Yeah, sell that. Definitely sell that. Okay, I think that's good enough. 144. Okay, we can easily sell 500. I don't need that many. Anything else? Okay, sell a flail. That's good enough. So we have what? 5 days worth of food. That's probably enough, but man, it's really far away. It's almost like at the end of the map. It's actually right next to this orc location, which we tried to beat several times. I'm sure this time it will work, right, guys? Yeah, I'm sure this time it will be fine. We are stronger this time. Okay, that's quite a few barbarians. Not fighting those, but yeah. The Moaning Barrow, okay. Interesting name. At least I don't have to go for snow. This time. This might be just barely enough food to go there and back. Yeah, that is like super far away from civilization. This is the furthest away area from any towns on the map. Northwest specifically. 47 orc hunters. Yeah, okay, bro. Let's maybe not do that. That's a lot of orc young. Now, I do have a quest to destroy orc locations, and here's one orc location. Okay, they're gonna chase me, I think. Unknown garrison, so we don't know what's in here. Okay, now we do. One necro savant. Yeah, that looks pretty easy. That actually looks pretty easy. Do I need any repairs? I think maybe a few. No, we're fine. Okay, this looks easy, so let's do this first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, only one necro savant. I don't think that will be a problem. Alright. So, same as usual, I guess. Just wait. Let them move first. No champion in here. Unfortunately. Okay, good shot. That was actually very convenient, because now we can hit it with someone, since we're way closer. Not you. Yeah, probably not you either. Bob? Yeah, this is impossible, so not Bob. There, okay, that'll do. Pepe. Interesting bottleneck over here. Let's have Pepe over here. Yeah, we can go speed wall, that's fine. Good shot. Okay, that's super convenient right there. Now somebody else can hit it still. Go on. Anyone? I think I mostly already used my moves. Okay then. I'm waiting for the necro savants to move. They're gonna be last. Well, one necro savant, but still. I think that's the guy. Big net. Right, I would prefer to keep Marbs in the back, because the necro savant will definitely rush the squishies. That's definitely gonna happen. Same with Lenny. It might go for Cliffy. It's going for Cliffy. Yep, yep. That was not super hard to predict. Okay, I can use AoE, but then I will hit Bob, so maybe don't do that. Kill this stupid thing, thank you. So who can hit that Necro Savant? Here, Pimple can hit it. And Mess. Barney can actually hit it, and we can get Cliffy outside of melee range. Okay, not quite enough points, but that's alright. Good hit. Yeah, they really like attacking Cliffy, the Necro Savants, I mean. They go for Cliffy like almost every single time, it seems. Almost every single time they do it. Okay, then Marbs can hit him. Alright, good. Lenny cannot. So let's just wait, because it might move again. It will move again. It might go like here or here, that's what I'm thinking. Let's find out. Oh, actually, no. Huh? It moved twice. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I don't have any good DPS down here, so I guess it was a smart move, but... Okay. It did waste 2 actions. We can try to shoot it with a bow, but I risk hitting Willem. It's only 11% as well. Probably not really worth it. 11% is just too low. Okay, actions. I'm not sure if anyone will be in range to hit it over there. I guess we'll see. Okay, harvest twice. Very nice. Okay, this is not close enough, sadly. Maybe I can hit it with a crossbow, though. Okay, nice. We even knocked it back, even better. We even removed... No, we didn't remove 9 lives, did we? No, we did. Yeah, we did remove 9 lives. Okay, alright. Wait. This does extra damage because it's a stake. Yeah, okay, these things do more damage to Necro Savants because they're stakes. Check this out. It was 444 damage to its body. Yeah, because this is a stake. Yep. Yeah, that was a big hit right there. The tricky part can be actually hitting them with the crossbow, but... Carthon does have pretty decent skill. Okay, nice one. Yeah, I need more of that. I wouldn't mind one more of this crossbow. It's from goblins specifically. I only have one. The other one is just a normal heavy crossbow. Nothing fancy. Okay, knock this guy back. Okay, still need to finish the job here. Okay, 33%, so not amazing. Okay, got it, nice. Well, that's that. We killed the Necro Savant. So let's finish everything else. Yeah, some defense. Right, I can remove this net, but that might be unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, failed. It was 86% and I rolled a 90, so we did not remove the net. A bit unlucky, but alright. The rest of these guys should be mostly formality. It was mostly the Necro Savant that was dangerous. Alright. These nets are a little bit irritating, though. Okay, we're dazed. How much more damage? Oh, no, I was looking at the sword. 20 out of 20 on the shield. 6 out of 24. Okay, get rid of the shield. There, and get rid of the other shield. That'll do. Come on, kill this guy. Got it. So now we could try that orc location again. It's a rough one. But I think this group could maybe handle it. I can use AoE here. Without friendly fire. Okay, slightly disappointing damage, but alright. Yeah, this is like the 4th time, I think. But we might try it again. I think this group could handle it. They are really tanky, like they are insanely tanky, that's mostly the problem. Even with all my damage, it takes such a long time to actually kill them. And during that time, well, they will do pretty good damage to people. So killing them before they kill one of us is the challenge. Yeah, that's the challenge. But that fight will have at least one guaranteed famed item. So that's kind of the reason why I wanted to do it. In fact, it will have more than one because they had 2 champions on top of that. It should be like 3 famed items. Okay, Bob's getting capped on fatigue already. Okay. Yeah, 29, that's a bit too low. Stupid shields. I think I need to get rid of the shields with the Marbs. Or with Barney, or with both. There, got it. That's much better. Okay, Marbs can probably get rid of the other shield. Okay, I really hate these nets sometimes. Okay, nothing I can do here. I'm 1 action point short. I can help one of my allies. Are we there yet? Okay, get rid of the shield. Got it? Yeah, it's a lot of nets. It's these gladiators. They're doing it. And freeing yourself is based on your melee skill. So for someone who has low melee skill, it can be really annoying to free yourself from it. Okay, got it. There's this one as well. Rolled 98. Alright, fatigue. Can you shoot something? Okay, let's kill that gladiator. Okay, got it. Almost done up top, at least. Go away. Okay, 100 this time. That's out of range. Kill that dog. So once we're done with this, we can repair and hit up that orc camp. Hopefully it didn't get stronger while we were gone. I don't think it would. They did add 2 champions once I added the retinue that increases the odds of champions. Okay, we're almost done. That was slightly counterproductive. Yeah, just slightly. Kill the skeleton, someone. Thank you. Okay, just the dog left. The skeleton dog. Any day now. I guess I'm gonna have to go there myself. Yeah, that's the annoying part about the undead. They will never flee for any reason whatsoever. You have to kill every single one of them yourself. Give me somebody closer. There, okay. It teleported even further away. Okay, I could see this still taking several more turns. Where did it go? Outside of my view this time. Yep, okay, it teleported entirely out of my view right there. It is what it is. Come on, man. How hard can it be to kill one skeleton dog? Not enough action points there. Somebody kill it already. Bruh. There you go, finally. Okay, mostly junk. Golden chalice, that's nice. Okay, the quest is done. But before we return, right, first, level up. That's just gonna be fatigue, resolve, and initiative. Although, yeah, let's take some melee defense, actually. And for the perks, what do I even need? I don't think I want to promise potential. Medicine packages. Clarity. Not really. Well, there's this harmony, but I mostly use heightened senses. So, afflicts enemies within 4 tiles. The debuff to initiative increases by 1% for every 5 points of resolve. Yeah, this is the initiative debuff. Yeah, I might just take like 9 lives to keep her alive. Seems reasonable. So let's repair really quick and then we can try that orc camp. Again. 4th time is the charm. Or 5th. I'm not actually sure how many times we tried. Definitely at least 3. It was definitely at least 3 times. Anyway, some repairs. And everyone else on food. Just watch for any roaming groups that might want to attack us. Okay, everything is repaired. So the camp in question is right here. That's the one. Uh-oh. Do I need to go all the way around these mountains? Here's also another camp. Several orc berserkers. Yeah, I do have an objective, ambition to destroy 3 more locations controlled by orcs. This one looks easy. Mad berserkers can be dangerous. But that cave actually looks kind of easy. Anyway, this is what we're here for. Okay, wait, it did change. The champions are gone. The last time we were here, there were 2 champions. And now they're gone? Yeah, there were 2 champions in here, which was one of the reasons why I couldn't quite pull it off. And now they are no longer here. Interesting. Okay, alright, so this looks entirely doable. It's still going to be potentially challenging, but looks doable. Now, one thing I might want to do before I engage is swap my weapon. Because these things have ridiculous amounts of armor. So I'm actually thinking, instead of using the infantry axe, we could use the warhammer. It will be way, way better against heavily armored enemies. Right here. Just with the double grip. If you find a champion Orc Berserker, run. What about a champion Orc Mad Berserker? But yeah, I think we should switch to Warhammer. So that I can use Destroy Armor. That should make this a bit easier and faster. Less of a pain in the ass. Okay, I'll have this here so that I know to re-equip it afterwards. Now, I could technically actually use the 200 hammer, but I think I prefer Warhammer with the double grip, because then I can use Destroy Armor with only 4 APs. Yeah, let's go with the Warhammer. Champion Orc Berserkers have Nimbu and Nudist, and 350 HP. Okay, that definitely sounds like a massive pain in the ass. Okay, let's go. A few Orc Mad Berserkers. Okay, these things were not here previously. The Behemoth is still here. This does look easier than the previous variants we were fighting. That's definitely easier. Because the last fight we were doing here had 5 different, like, super heavily armored orcs. One of them was a Behemoth, 2 of them were champions, and I don't remember the other 2, but they had more than this. More like heavily armored dudes, I mean. There was a guy with 600 armor, there were 2 guys with 600 armor. Still a pretty tough group, though. But looks doable with our current company. We'll see. Just need to take out a few of them quickly, because they have 27. Yeah, they have 27, so we need to, like, not get overwhelmed. That's the challenge. Okay, here's a named dude, not a champion though, just a named dude. The Orc Mad Berserker, okay. -91 melee skill, yeah, -7 melee defense. Yeah, at least they have low defense, so we don't have to worry about missing too much. Okay, 3 Orc Mad Berserkers, and they're coming. Yeah, this should still be interesting, because that's a lot of friggin' orcs. That is a lot of orcs. Maybe we can utilize this bottleneck a bit, but it's not really that much of a bottleneck. Pepe can probably tank these guys. Yeah, let's have Pepe tank these 2 guys. That seems reasonable. I don't think they're even going to hit him. Okay, 81% on the Berserker, nice. They do have a lot of squishy Orc Young. These guys go down pretty quickly. I might be able to make some of them flee. Alright, another crossbow. Good shot. Okay, Orc Berserker, normal one. That behemoth is still somewhere in the back. Alright, let's move in. Starting 100 roll count now, there was a 99. Alright, Barney. I think some of these guys should go through here. Okay, let's go through here. Same with the Reinhold. Yeah, Reinhold also has Demolish armor with this weapon, so that should help. It's mostly all that armor that we have to burn through. Like, even the Orc warriors have 400 body armor. That's a lot of armor. Not to mention the shields. Okay, there's the Orc Behemoth with 800 health. Yup. Okay then. Yeah, I think I need Marbs down here, perhaps. Or in the middle. Okay, maybe in the middle. Kill this named dude. He has 91 melee skill. Okay, sure. So I need to burn through his armor first. Lenny. This will take a while for sure. Hopefully I can tank all this damage. Orc Warrior, 98%. Okay. Next. XP called, so this is impossible. I guess he can just stay over here on the flank. Alright, somebody will have to tank that behemoth. Right, some defense. Hey, Carthon, thanks for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, turn 2. I might want to destroy the shields. But these shields are kind of hard to destroy. Well, this one especially. 72 condition on that shield. That's a bit too much. I do 36. I don't think they have a reduction. So that's enough in theory. Okay, that's enough. Sometimes they have a perk which reduces the damage done with the split shield. Okay, there, we destroyed the 2 shields. So let's keep hitting the named dude with the destroy armor. I could also do pry armor, which would put a debuff on him. But I'm the only one hitting him at the moment, so I don't think that's worth it. Okay, decent. It was definitely a good idea switching to the Warhammer. Yeah, that was 500 armor. He still has over 200. Okay, yeah, Pepe got hit. Let me check that. Okay, they actually had a pretty good chance to hit him. He might not be able to stay here forever. Yeah, he might have to back up. Because these berserkers are actually hitting him pretty hard. Okay, good one. Yeah, okay. He definitely needs to get out. I need to get out. Yep. Somebody needs to deal with these berserkers, but easier said than done. There's a lot of shit to deal with. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to deal with. Somebody will have to tank them. Okay, maybe I can make them bleed with Cliffy. We just need to hit. There you go. So that's 10 bleed for 2 turns. One more. Lower chance to hit this time. Okay, there you go. They're both bleeding, so that's 20 damage basically for free. One more shot. Okay, we hit 2 out of 3. I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's keep up with fatigue here. I'm actually gonna send the War Dog. Wait, will it block any important tile if I do that right now? I don't think it will. It will definitely get killed, but it will delay them a little bit. That's the plan. Now, who's gonna tank this behemoth? It might have to be Bob or X-Pickled. For now. I don't have footwork if I need to get out. I can still unleash the War Dog here. Yeah, what the heck, let's do that to slow them down a bit. Alright. I'm focusing on this Orc Warrior right now. His body armor is almost gone. We destroyed his shield. Okay, Grim. I'm a little bit worried about these Mad Berserkers, not gonna lie. Okay, that was a nice hit right there. I don't think Pepe will be doing any more tanking. He's not having a good time. Yeah, he's not having a good time. That fractured elbow is kind of brutal. Minus 25% melee defense because he has 100 plus defense normally. So, Cartoon. Okay, I'll take it. I could use Split. No, I couldn't. How about we just wait? Okay, let's just wait. Yeah, I might throw a net or two at them, but they will definitely get out of the net pretty quickly. So... let's see, maybe I can one-shot this Orc Young here. Nice. I could use Fresh, but then I would hit Melon. And I don't think I really wanted to hit Melon. So let's stick with a single target. That's the one downside of skills like that. Friendly damage. You hit everything all around you. Okay, let's switch to throwing net. That's 4 AP. Not enough to throw it right now, but maybe on the next turn. Okay. Willem could also do the same. Willem actually has quick hands. But I would have to move closer. Let's save it for now. I see no reason to throw it just yet. Not just yet. Okay, good shot. Alright, Barney. This bottleneck might actually help against the Mad Berserkers. I could go for Split here. Okay, we could go for Split and hit that Mad Berserker behind the warrior. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, nice. That's 5 left. So just half strike and save the remaining 3 for the next turn. Can we kill this Orc Young? Okay, not quite, but decent damage. Man, this is still 26 friggin' orcs. It's a lot of orcs. And they're so friggin' tanky. If we win this, the reward better be worth it, alright? If we get some really shitty item, I'm gonna be slightly mad. You know, like the Mad Berserkers. Okay. How's that shield? 72. Yeah, I will do like 36. We have a 92% chance to hit. I think I'm just gonna hit him. Alright, just hit him. That's fine. Okay, that's a normal berserker right here. I guess he's not mad enough. The calm berserker. The reasonable berserker. Okay, okay, yeah, this is slowly getting a bit spicy. Yeah, and by slowly I mean rapidly. Very rapidly. Yeah. Okay, only 3 helmet armor on that orc warrior up here. I'm not sure if I really wanted to keep attacking this named dude anymore. He's not really threatening me right now, so let's hit the warrior instead. The only problem is that he has this shield still. Okay, no, we have 100. Okay, we have 100. Nice. Okay, okay, maybe I can take him out right now. Almost. One more hit. There you go. All right, we got him. 1 down, 23,000 to go. Yeah, I don't like that orc mad berserker moving in my general direction. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. Can we get a good AoE going here? Not really, not from this spot. Now, I could swap with the Man-Witch and then use a Reap. Wait, does Man-Witch have, like, footwork? He doesn't, does he? No, he doesn't. I don't think this orc warrior will be a big problem, though. And this would allow me to hit 3 orcs at once. Wait, is this enough action points? Reap is 5. Yeah, it's enough. It's a lot of fatigue. It's 43 fatigue to do that. So it might not be worth using 43 fatigue for. I might be better off just hitting... You know, even this dude, it's 100. Okay, let's just hit this dude then. I don't want to get fatigue capped too quickly. Alright, Lenny. So, Lenny needs to deal with this mad berserker. Yeah, we're getting some berserker on berserker action. Anyone want some berserker on berserker action? Let's see who's the madder berserker, because Lenny has, like, title Lenny the Mad. So let's see who's more mad, Lenny the Mad or Orc Mad Berserker. Okay, right, that's run through. Yeah, let's just hit this Berserker here. Oh, he's fleeing, nice. That was a bit unexpected. I didn't think they will flee. Alright. I think that's our like best chance here. Make some of them flee before they become dangerous. Right, Orc Warrior. He still has the shield, but I don't think it's really worth hitting it with Split Shield here. That would only do 16 damage, and the shield is at 72. Alright. So, Mistral, Fatigue. We're gonna need a lot of that. The War Dog is still alive. Right, I'm just gonna keep Pepe in the back. Yeah. Yeah, just keep him in the back. So, things might get spicy up here. I think I might need a little bit of help over there. Let's see, let's try to avoid friendly damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Some armor damage at least. Okay, 100. Nice. No real need to move. Although, I could go here with Sheila instead. Okay? So, Cliffy. With the bleeds. Alright, I want to bleed these Mad Berserkers a bit. Okay, really? Well, shit. 93, and we rolled a 98. So I missed out on at least 20 damage from the bleed right there. It is what it is. Alright, Bob. We can use Harvest here. Alright, Harvest. Probably on these two guys. No, these two guys. Better chance. And again. Okay, nice damage right there. He's fatigue capped now, but nice damage. Okay, Margot. Oh yeah, I do have the net prepared. I have no need to throw it right now. I actually have no need to throw it. Let's just switch back to stuff. And use the defense chant. Okay, I'm still a bit worried about these Mad Berserkers, but we got them under control for now. Alright, crossbow. Not the best chances to hit ever. Yeah. Okay, that's about the best one I got. 37. Lord, same. We can probably finish out this Orc Warrior here. Got it. Nice. So, 21 Orcs left. Probably less than that, because some of them are fleeing. Okay, let's try to hit the Mad Berserker here. I will have better chance with Impale. So let's just go Impale. And I still missed. Rolled 98. Okay, bro. Be that way. Just don't complain when the Mad Berserker smashes your face. Although, it will probably go for Lenny. Okay, got it. So I could switch here. I still have 10 action points, so I could switch them. And then attack the Mad Berserker with Barney. I think I might actually do that. I'm slightly concerned about this shit up here. I could use Split and hit that Mad Berserker in the back. That might actually be a better move. Okay, nice. He's at half health and wavering. Barney does have Patient Hunter, so let's just save the action points. I might need a little bit of help up here. It will depend on how much damage they take. Okay. Yeah, the warrior is moving in. This is still 20 friggin' enemies. Okay, that's the turn. Good damage. Very nice. Okay, I can finish off this Orc Berserker easily. Get 4 action points refunded. And then I can still take a swing. Right there, nice. Alright, we're down to 18. Let's see. Yeah, there's one more Mad Berserker back here. It's a little bit crowded over here still. Just a little bit. That's the behemoth. He might just be last, because he's so friggin' tanky. Yeah, Cliffy might need a little bit of help around here. I want to kill this friggin' Mad Berserker though. We have 100% chance to hit now. There. Okay. That'll do. I can try to daze him. Okay, that didn't do much. How about some AoE here? If I use a Reap, I'm gonna hit Bob. What if I go here? I think that will be better. Yeah, okay, that will be better. We might even get a killing blow on that Orc Warrior. Nice. Okay, 2 kills with 1 swing. Probably start hitting the Behemoth. Okay, that will bleed it at least, so it will start taking some damage from the bleed. There's the Mad Berserker. Okay, alright. Yep, head on a pike or something. Or pimple. If I move to... Oh yeah, no, I can't move. I got enemies next to me. I can't really move. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't like this. Alright, fatigue. So I could switch to reinforced netherite now. I don't think I can move safely. Let's just wait. I need somebody up here with the rotation. Does Grim have rotation? No, he does not. I could try... No, that's not gonna work. Okay. He missed, good. The War Dog is still alive, surprisingly enough. It didn't even take any damage. It literally did not take any damage yet. Alright, let's move up here to give our people some more defense. Alright. I kind of want to shoot these 2 guys. Okay, alright. You didn't miss, that's good. Now what? Bob? Yeah, this dude still has a shield with a 72. Okay. Yeah, a bit worried about this area up top still. I need large same over here. Yeah, he's not standing next to any enemy, so he can move freely. I need his ass up here. Okay, get your ass up here. Okay, rain hold. You just hit the Mad Berserker, probably. It's only 66%. We actually have a better chance to kill this one. And it's at lower health. Slightly lower health. Okay, alright. 78. Now a bunch of them will move. Anyone die over the last couple streams? No? No, no one died. It was close a bunch of times. But yeah, no one died. Yet. Okay, well... if I rotate with the Rainhold... Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's rotate with the Rainhold. And then we can hit this guy. Nice. He's almost dead now. 44 health. Go away. Okay, that's fine. So I can't really move Cliffy, unfortunately. I can't do much of anything here. I can throw a net. Yeah, I can do that. Might as well. It's not like he has anything better to do right now. It will waste his turn. Oh, he didn't break out of the net. Wait, he only had 35 and 45 chance. I guess it's because it's the reinforced one. So I completely wasted that Mad Berserker's turn. Yeah, completely wasted his turn. Come on, kill it. 17 health. It's fleeing at least. So, we still got the big boy down here. The behemoth, but this is looking pretty good. So far. Okay, got that guy. Definitely glad I switched to the Warhammer. Okay, I need to get like Cliffy somewhere safe, but I can't do that just yet. Maybe we can just kill that Orc Warrior quickly. That might just be the best way to do it. But it's looking pretty good. I think we can do it. With like no casualties. Okay, footwork. Let's just go normal attack. Yeah, more blades. I don't want to like hit Bob. Okay, Marbs is at half health. This named guy is still here. But we got him under control. Okay, nice hit. Very nice. Let's maybe restore a little bit of health on our berserkers. Just in case. So I'm gonna have to wait here. Alright. Decent. Another kill. We're down to 13 orcs. We better get something really good out of this. Okay, decent shot. Yeah, I think we can just kill this Orc Warrior faster than I can get somebody with a rotation here. Yeah, speaking of killing it, Lard Same has arrived. Nice. Okay, broken nose. I'll take it. We're getting there. Oh yeah, I can't move here. I guess I don't have to. Let's switch to a net. Oh yeah, no, that's not enough APs. Oh yeah, no, it is enough, but it's fatigue capped. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting the War Dog to survive that one. He survived longer than I thought he will. He did his job, he held them back. Alright, let's finish off this Mad Berserker. Like so. Very nice. Man, the Barney is so freaking good now. Yeah, they're going for the nodists. Using the nodist spec is almost like an AI, like hack of sorts. Because the AI really loves going for the nodists, due to the fact that they have no armor. And that they ignore people who are clearly way squishier than the nodists. The AI logic just doesn't handle nodists very well, at all. Alright. You just hit this dude. He's slowly going down. Okay, we almost killed the warrior. The Mad Berserker is running away. Here. Okay. We are actually winning. 4th time's the charm, am I right? That's how it goes? Here, have another bleed. Okay, just keep an eye on Marbs. He's at 61 health. He might need a little bit of help with this named guy. Back to bow and back up a little. Yeah, he might need a little bit of help here. Let's just restore a little bit of health. Yeah, this warrior is still here, kind of blocking the way. Not for much longer, hopefully. Okay, this guy. We're almost down to single digits in enemy numbers. Well, there's the net. Okay, might as well throw it, why not? Why not? We can throw it at this guy. Okay, Lord Sam can help up here. First 100 roll, you mean like a fifth? This is at least a third one this stream. Okay, finish over that berserk. Wait, what? You missed? Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Somebody else can do it. Okay, Bobby's taking a bit of a beating down here. Alright, let's still keep an eye on all these people. Somebody could still get killed if we get unlucky enough. Yeah, they're really going for Bob right now. Yep, they're really going for Bob now. Okay, that guy's dead. I think Melon might need to help Bob out a bit. I could swap with Bob. Okay, Bob himself does have tactical maneuvers, so no need. I think I need to get rid of this stupid ass shield. Yeah. There. Got rid of it. Kill this behemoth, thank you. He still has over 200 health, even though his health bar is not very big. But that's still 200 health. There's still one more Mad Berserker down here, actually. Yup. Okay, kill that. Kill that. Looks like this area is clear now. Can I bleed that Mad Berserker? Probably not. No, that's too far away. Okay, there you go. That's good enough. So... 83%. Nice. Would work. So, Marbs. We're at 64 health. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm getting fatigue capped. Despite the fact I have 166 maximum fatigue. Yep. Here, have some fatigue. Alright, good shot. Let's kill this warrior. Finally. Alright, and help with the named. You're going down, buddy. Sadly, he's not a champion, he's just a guy with a name. Alright, so let's maybe get out of here with Bob. Because, yeah, his armor is not looking great. And I don't need him in there anymore. Okay, we actually kind of did it. Surprisingly enough. So imagine this fight had like 2 extra champions. With the stats at least equal to this dude. It would still be winnable, but it would definitely be quite a bit tougher. It would definitely be tougher. Sadly, no champions also means no extra famed items, but it is what it is. Yeah, the previous time I did not equip the Warhammer, so I was really struggling to burn through all that armor. The Warhammer definitely helps. Okay, can we kill that behemoth? Not right now. Here, okay, got it. Let's finish this. 5 orcs left. We're almost done. It will be really funny if we get some utterly useless junk from this. Because we are guaranteed to get at least one famed item from this. But it could be anything. There's no guarantee it will be useful. Should be good experience at least. And the partial completion of the ambition, I suppose. There's that one camp to the northwest. We could do that before we leave. And then I'll only need one more location with orcs. Oh, whoops, this guy. He's in my melee range. Okay, got it. We're basically done. Ish. Let's finish them off. Okay, the Mad Berserker is coming back. He changed his mind. Okay, alright. Well, now it's not really a problem. Your friends are gone. I'm sorry to inform you. Where's the second one? I think he's running away. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost. Okay, so where's the last one? I think he's running away. This guy. I'm not seeing him. Yeah, I assume he's running away. Okay, he was running away, now he's coming back. Alright. Let's see what we got. Here, that's what we got. Okay then. Unruly Dragon's Dome. 150 armor for 9 weight. I guess I'll use it on someone. I mean, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Okay, alright. We got some strange mushrooms. And mostly just junk to sell. A masterwork fabric, that's nice. I'll probably get some use for it later on. Okay, well, I don't have enough space to take everything. We definitely want the masterwork fabric. The weapons and shields will sell for more than this crappy armor. So get rid of the armor. Well, the one at 15% probably won't. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, so there's this camp right here. This one looked pretty easy. And I need to destroy 2 more locations held by orcs. Let's check level ups. Pimpo leveled up, Willem leveled up, and the Lord Same leveled up. Nice, level 14. So melee skill, melee defense, and probably just +1 fatigue. Sounds good. Pimpo level 11. Let's see. Fatigue, health, initiative. What about perks? So he has nimble. We already have the patient hunter. Wait, what's off-book deal? Oh, that's like for towns. Rebound. Well, there's mind over body. I got Senti for resolve. But I guess I could take that. Maybe. I'm not sure if he really needs that. What else? Not that much, actually. Well, I mean, I could take alert for plus 20% initiative. I don't think that's really worth it. We could take heightened reflexes, so 15% of our current initiative would be translated into damage done. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay, I might actually just do that. Get more damage, basically. Okay, let's take heightened reflexes. Done. And we can take +5 initiative. Melee skill, initiative. And I think I'll take hit points. Our fatigue is fine. Let's take hit points. Okay, done. And Willem. So +4 ranged skill. What's the next perk gonna be? We took crossbow mastery. What's useful in here? Well, heightened reflexes might not be worth it. I do have to switch some of his armor around. He can go medium armor. That's an option, actually. Okay. I mean, not right now, but just in general. There's perfect fit. Okay, maybe perfect fit kind of makes sense. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills and movement by 15% and gain 30% initiative. Yeah, I think I might take perfect fit. I would say that's definitely worth it here. Okay, let's take perfect fit. The bonus decreases if the combined weight penalties of your body and head armor exceed half of your maximum fatigue. Yeah, so our maximum fatigue is 71. Combined weight of your body and head. So right now we have what? 37. I mean, I can reduce it a bit easily. Alright, let's take perfect fit. It's a good one. And then I could still pick up heightened reflexes next level. It will synergize with all this extra initiative. We can still technically take alert later on. So we could take alert and then heightened reflexes. That probably makes sense. Anyway, so range skill. Wait, let me just check this again. Right, I could give him more fatigue. +4 fatigue is a good roll, considering we don't have any stars in that. So let's get +4 fatigue, +4 ranged skill, and probably initiative. Okay, looking good. Yeah, so we got +30% initiative and 15% reduced fatigue cost of skills from perfect fit now. Alright, so I kind of want to clear this while I'm here, because the likelihood of me coming back here is extremely low. Oh yeah, also, let's use that actual armor we picked up. I am almost out of inventory space, but that's okay. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. I just want to remove that one layer specifically. Okay, that's the only one in there. So who's gonna use this? Probably one of our battle-forged people. What are they using right now? So Reinhold will be going battle-forged. He's just not high enough level yet. Okay, he has a decent layer here. Oh yeah, let's replace the weapon. Okay, he has a decent layer here, no need to replace that. Barney. He has a good one too. Lard same. Lard same has just a normal great helm. Now, this has less armor, but it's more armor per weight. But I don't think he really cares about weight all that much. 130, yeah, that's a good one. Bob. Bob could actually probably use this. Yeah, actually Bob. Bob can definitely use that. Clear improvement for Bob. There you go. That looks a little bit weird, Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks a bit odd. That actually looks a bit odd, but you do you. Okay, so let's clear this camp. I just need to rest first. Uh-oh. Infected wound. That doesn't sound great. Okay, that does not sound great at all. Yeah, okay, bro. Let's rest for a little bit. Not too long, because I have limited amounts of food left. But I need to repair, and I want to heal a little bit before we hit up that camp. We could just heal one of these injuries. I do have a fair bit of medicine, so we could heal the infection. He's probably going to sit out this next fight, because with all these injuries, he's not going to be super useful. Yeah, not really, no. So he's gonna sit this next fight out, I think. Right, so let's repair real quick. And then we can hit up that camp. Alright. We have enough tools. And watch for any patrols. Okay, the repairs will take a bit longer than I thought, actually. Come on. Okay, repaired, back to full. Let's get moving. Before we attack... Where's Pepe? Right here, so he can sit out for the next fight. I could let Gray join the next fight. He would probably get a level up from that. And he does have 78 melee skills, so why the heck not? We can let him fight. Alright. Wait, okay, I thought for a second that the camp went away or something. They do have a few mad berserkers and several normal berserkers. So this could still be spicy. But I think we can handle it. Not sure if I have enough food to get back home. I might have to do some camping. But we'll worry about that later. Alright, well, everything is repaired back to full. We have a little bit of bottleneck locations here. Okay. Yeah, so this group is like half berserkers, basically. Half of this group are berserkers. Okay, noticed in the front. Okay, these impassable tiles in the middle should actually help. Alright, come on, bro. Alright. Man splitter. Okay, not the best line of sight here. That will have to wait. Can we get some blitz going? Wait, do we have bullseye on Cliffy? Yes, we do. Okay, there you go. That was a little bit risky because hitting a berserker with a blade would be just a tiny little bit inconvenient. But it's fine, we got the blade on the orc. It's 20 extra damage, so... I definitely won't say no to that. Action points. Okay, this is only 9 orcs. But like half of them are berserkers or mad berserkers. Oh, could be interesting. Okay, Bob right here. Nice shot. And again. Very nice. Man, that was a lot of damage from Cartoon. You seeing that shit? We brought him down from 250 to 72. That was more damage than I expected. So, 72 for the first one. Yeah, that was 180 damage, basically. I mean, obviously. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, Carton is what? Like level 11 now? Level 10? What level is he? Yeah, he's almost level 12. He might even get level 12 from this fight. That should give him 90 plus ranged skill. It would be nice to get one more spiked impaler, because it's just the one I got. And it is a little bit better than the heavy crossbow. Okay, large Sam can go this way. Alright. Barney, same. Just move in. You don't have a shield, do you? No. Save the action points. Alright. That's Grey. Okay. How convenient. He delivered himself. He's like, here, let me make it easier for you. Okay, pretty sure I can just kill him on this turn. Maybe not if we miss. XV Colt can hit him from B. No, he can't. And it's a miss. Come on, it was 91 too. Bruh. Crossbow. Okay, almost. He's at 27 health then. 23 health, okay. Alright, that's fine. So, I think we actually should riposte here. But first, let's do some damage. Riposte only costs 2 action points. Okay, riposte. It's more about the fatigue cost than the action points. Now I kind of wish this tile was not blocked. But alas. Alright, let's get some bleeds here. Wait, do I not have ammo left? Huh? What? Did I actually use up all the ammo? Apparently I did, okay. I guess we'll have to restock when we're back home. Okay, a bit odd. I thought I had a ton of ammo, but maybe not. Maybe not. And it's a miss. 99 roll. Not impressed, Bob. Not impressed. Carton has ammo. Okay, that's the last shot he has. That's actually the last shot. That was somehow not a kill. Come on. Somebody killed that friggin' berserker. We actually haven't killed a single enemy yet, just saying. Okay, that's a good hit. There. Now we killed one. Maybe Grey can help. Not on this turn, no. Rainhold. Right, somebody killed this dude on the left. There you go. He killed himself when he tried to flee. 1 health. Yeah, 1 health on that berserker out of 250. 1 health. Make that 0. Oh yeah, this guy. Almost missed him. Well, now we're kind of done-ish. For the most part. Yep. So wait, I still reloaded. So what's going on? Huh? Very odd. Clearly, I still have ammo. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Alright. Are they dead yet? One more berserker here. Bonk. Bonk or not. Rotation and then split. Nice. 2 kills in one go. That's what I like to see. So just one orc left, basically. This one. Yep, that's it. Let's go. Go on. Kill his ass. Okay, he's fleeing. So we're basically done. Okay, done. Very nice. Very nice. So Cliffy leveled up. Okay, I don't have a lot of inventory space, so let's just take the weapons because they will sell for more money. There. That should sell for a decent chunk. And I guess I'll take the furs. Alright, good enough. Now we can go back home. Now I kind of need to go back home. We need to clear one more location controlled by orcs. If there's an easy one somewhere on the way, we will. But now we're going straight back home. Let's check Cliffy. So yeah, +4 ranged skill. That's 85 ranged skill at level 7. What's the next perk gonna be? Well, I can take Nimble. If I do take Nimble, I'll have to change some of the armor around. Because he's using pretty heavy armor at the moment. And there's Patient Hunter. Heightened reflexes. Could just go for heightened reflexes for the damage. Wait, so how much ammo do we have? Yeah, okay, I am out of ammo after all. Alright. It is what it is. Yeah, I might just grab heightened reflexes. For the damage. Maybe. Oh yeah, what about the Wind Reader? Gain a third of your character's base ranged defense as a ranged skill, with a minimum bonus of 3. Gain plus 5% range damage for each level difference when you have the high ground. So a third of your character's base ranged defense. My base range defense is 33. So that's plus 11. Okay. Well, that's probably worth taking. That's plus 11 ranged skill. Which would basically give me 91. I think we'll take that. And when there is Quiver, I definitely want to hit. It doesn't even matter if we hit for low damage, because we stack the bleed. As long as the target is not immune to bleeds. Yeah, plus 5% damage for each level of high ground. Indeed. Okay, let's take Wind Reader then. Okay. And I guess I can take some range defense then. Okay, range skill, range defense. And probably fatigue. Or initiative. Yeah, let's go initiative. Alright. I guess that's that. Yeah, no ammunition. I'm aware. Okay, let's move on. So we're going back home now. Orc hunters. Yeah, I mean, I can kill them, but I'm more interested in actual camps. Let's take a look at this one. We might run out of food on the way. Can we not see this garrison? Okay, we cannot see this. Oh, yeah, there we go. We could clear this. An orc warlord, a few orc mad berserkers, pack of warriors, orc berserkers, several orc young. That sounds fine, and that will complete my ambition. That will be the last camp we need to clear. Okay, the only problem with this is that my inventory is kind of full. And this awards you with an item. Yeah, and we're also out of ammo. So I think we'll just go straight back home or to closest town. We can always destroy another orc camp later. Yeah, we can always destroy another orc camp later. We just need one more. Let's just go back to closest town. I think I might have to try camping on the way. We're still pretty far away. Now, if we camp, there's no guarantee we will get a surplus food through camping. There's no guarantee that will actually happen. But we should. I do have upgraded camp kitchen. But there's some RNG involved. Okay, 18 food, 5 hours. We can stop in this forest. Yeah, I'm about to run out of food. Let's try again. I need a little bit of luck here. And we're paying, like, wages daily as well. Yeah, this might not be worth it because we eat 40 provisions per day. Oh, they need to get pretty lucky. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing this. It's not worth doing this. Bro, like 10 hours? Okay, it's not worth doing this. I just wasted time. We're all eating like a bit. Peppa is eating the most, but he's still only eating 4. The closest town is over here. Yeah, people are not gonna be happy about this. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to risk. I don't really want to risk. But we're so far away. We are really far away. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Huh? An embalmed queen? A pack of embalmed nobles? That one up top is a champion, I assume? Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna fight that right now, but that looks interesting. There's a tribal camp here. These guys might have some food. That is a lot of barbarians. But they should have some food. They have an armored unhold, but only one. That's a pretty big barbarian camp. We are pretty close to town now. We are almost back in town. I'd rather just go back into town. Okay, now I have to buy food. It's gonna be expensive. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it might be. Okay, let's sell this crap. Okay, sell all this crap. I don't need it. At least this should be a decent amount of money from selling all this shit. Alright, we're keeping the masterwork fabric, obviously. Yes, sell the chalice, sell the shields, sell the war site. Oh wait, we got a famed item. I didn't even notice that. Huh? Mortal Destroyer. Holy shit, it's actually famed bardish. Weapon skills build up -3 less fatigue. Oh man. Shield damage of 39. This might be one case where it's actually worth using the Reforge mechanic. You need an upgraded tent for that, right? But you can reforge. Where did you reforge? Was it at the Stronghold or was it from the upgraded tent? Yeah, I need to reroll the increased shield damage. This would actually be worth the rerolling. Yeah, obviously we're keeping that. We're definitely keeping that. Okay, sell all of this. Yeah, good weapon, but with bad roll. Alright. Sell the shields. So. Oh yeah, let's buy some food. Do you guys have food? Yeah, you do. Alright. How mad is everyone? Yeah, they're pretty damn mad. Okay, they're really mad. They're really mad. Is there a tavern in here? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Okay, I can't afford to have people leave. I can't afford to have people leave. Yeah, stopping on the way to camp was definitely a bad idea. We should just run straight back. Yeah, we're just gonna run straight back. It should be fine. I'm still gonna go hungry for a bit. Well, worst case scenario, I can attack something on the way and maybe get food that way. We do have this Barbarian camp, but it's pretty damn close to town. Uh-oh, undead are chasing me. Was there a tavern in here? No, there was not. Okay then. Yeah, not the cheapest food ever, but we're gonna buy that. That quest was so not worth it. I don't think I'll be doing that type of quest again. It was just not worth it at all. It costed me way too much in food and wages. Definitely not worth it. Alright, sell all this. Yeah, I don't remember where you could reroll the famed items. But this is the one case where it would be worth it. Hey, Horse Deer, thanks for the 96-month resub, appreciate it. 4 more for the big 100. That's a lot of months. Alright, sell all that. Okay, how mad is everyone? Yeah, see, now it's way better. Stopping on the way was just unnecessary. I had a net loss of food from trying to camp for food. That's what I dislike. Even with literally every single person on food and upgraded kitchen, we still couldn't keep up with food farming. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But we're fine now. Okay, we're fine now. I mean, morale is lowered, but nobody is gonna leave. Okay, it was the Stronghold or Smelter. Yeah, we need to go back to the Stronghold then. We definitely need to go back to the Stronghold. What can we craft? We can craft a redback helm, apparently. Grants poison immunity, grants the webcast active skill. Interesting. White Wolf Helm. Reduces the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by -10. We can make another White Wolf Pelt Mantle. Alright. I don't think I really wanted this Redback Helm. I'd rather keep my materials for something better. Yeah, I'd rather keep that for something better. So, we are going back south. I need to go back south to turn in my quest anyway and get paid. Yeah, we need to go all the way southeast in order to actually get paid. Because we're technically not done with this quest yet, or contract. Wait, what's this? Overturned burial ground. Nah. Buy some food on the way. Okay, got some light ones. Whatever. Alright, grab some food. Okay, not the lowest price ever, but alright. Keep moving. I think we can hit up Nassenfels before we run out of food again. Okay, barely, but we did. That's a good price. Alright, let's just buy all of that. And I'm gonna need tools and supplies. This is not the best price, but 300... Oh, actually, we should have some tools waiting back in Bongsburg. Because I did build the building that accumulates tools. It will not say on the tooltip, but I did build it. So there should be some tools waiting back home. I think it stacks up to 100. Okay, I'll buy like 2 stacks. Okay, that's enough. Let's keep moving. Oh, this shit again? Come on, man. Okay, I think that's 0, basically. That's enough. Let's check Hemmelmark for the black market. It did refresh, but nothing of interest. Nothing I need. Well, maybe the scout report. Maybe. We'll see about that. Let's go get paid first. That's why we're here. I want my money, damn it. 20 undead. Okay, necromancer. But wait, are they fighting? Some patrol? They're not, but there's another group right next to them. I want to get paid first. And maybe get a quest for undead. Alright, we got just under 20,000. Purge the undead. Okay. So... Well, let's check the armor real quick. And there are a few things I would buy. Any armor that's light. Anything with good armor per weight efficiency. I would maybe consider. Oh, they have... Yeah, no, I don't need another famed shield. We already have 3 famed shields. I don't need another one, thank you very much. I might as well check the weapons, mate. I don't expect anything here I would buy, but... doesn't hurt to check. Fletcher. Oh, large quiver of armor piercing balls. Interesting. -2 fatigue. Contains 14 balls. Alright. So, grants 20% more armor piercing damage, but 10% less damage. Fletcher's tent. Okay. I would have to check what that does. The fletching tent can be upgraded by purchasing a crafting card, blah blah blah. An upgraded tent has 15% increase in production speed. Additionally, there's a chance that ammunition of the disposable throwing kind will be crafted. I see. That's probably not worth it. At least I kind of doubt that's worth it. How much is it? It's... no, that's Gatherer's Tools. Maybe I should buy that. Hold on. Maybe I should buy that. Although, I don't actually use that tent very often. What does that upgrade, though? Buying an upgraded tent will increase gathering speed by 15% and produce more kinds of medicine. Having bought an upgraded tent and skilled apothecaries can provide rare medicines and powerful potions. I don't think I have skilled apothecaries, so... Oh, this guy. Yeah, Mistral, what say you? There you go, we got a mood boost on everyone. Nice. Very nice. So what now? Oh yeah, we can still sell some crap. I don't need these shields. At all. Probably buy some ammunition. That's pretty cheap ammunition. Okay, we can just buy that. And some tools. These are pretty cheap tools. Quite a lot of box in here. Interesting. Well, there's a steel barrow bog, if I actually want that. And it's not very expensive. I think I'll pass. I'm debating whether to buy this quiver. So hold up. It's a bit expensive. If it was a bit cheaper, I would consider it. But I think that's too expensive. What about this Purge the Undead quest? They're paying a lot. Oh yeah, this is the same type of quest as earlier. I would like to get the quest where you like defend a settlement, because then we have a guarantee we won't have to travel like literally to the other end of the world twice. Worst case scenario, we'll have to travel into an actual town on the other side, but not to a ruin that's 1/3 of the map away from the closest settlement. The last time we did this, not this, the defend the settlement type, it was 4 fights, I believe. I will decline this one. Yeah, I'm gonna decline this one. It would probably be like in the northwestern part of the map again, and we've already done 2 of those. Okay, let's buy some food here. That's pretty cheap food. Reasonably cheap. One thing I wanted to check out... Okay, we do want to go back to Bongsberg, but I also wanted to check out Krakenland, because there's a black market in there. So let's go Krakenland and then use the port to go back to Bongsberg. Might as well. Relic Hunt, okay. Yeah, I don't think I really want that. This is just one location, but I think I'll still decline. Yeah, to the north. Yeah, I declined that one. Let's go check Krakenland. Anything interesting in here? I guess that's a no. Some scout reports. The scout reports are pretty cheap. I might actually grab one. We used all the ones we had already. I think I'm fine paying 1.6k for that. Yes, you can use gems at the enchanter stand. Right... What is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. I can actually already do that. Some of the bonuses are like kind of useful. I need to look through all these, but yeah, that's what they're used for the enchanter stand. Is that a 5,000 crown apple? Yeah, it is. It's a poisoned apple for 5,000 gold. Yeah, totally reasonable prices. Not. Alright, let's check where this map leads to. Okay, it's actually right next to Bongsberg. Yep, it is right next to Bongsberg. Nice. So let's go to Bongsberg, shall we? Let's. Dead denied. Let's check this quest. Okay, defend Thal against undead. I know where that is. We could accept this one. That's not super far away. It's right here. We actually already defended this once. So we could accept that one. I think I'll accept this one. Okay, let's accept this one. But we're going to Bongsberg now. Alright, here we are. That will give me some money, some tools. Let's see then. So I need to check the locations. I think it was location or smelter. Was that it? Yeah, you will be able to reforge named items with a cost of 89% of its base value. So I need this. 5,000 crowns to build this. Yeah, I think that's worth building. If we can reforge that Bardish to better stats, that will be a very damn big upgrade for Barney. Because right now it's not really much of an upgrade. Yeah, it's better shield damage, which is fine. And -3 fatigue for weapon skills. But I would prefer to roll something better than that. You know, like damage. Or even armor damage. So, in fact, you know what's funny? In a sense, decreasing the fatigue cost of weapon skills is a downgrade, in a way, because then I don't benefit as much from Bloody Harvest. So you could actually look at it as a slight downgrade, as long as I'm not capped on fatigue. Alright, well, let's build the ore smelter then, shall we? Let's. I can have 2 more locations before I have to upgrade my stronghold. So, ore smelter. What else does it do? Does it do anything else? Increases the stock of items at a local weaponsmith. Okay. I would have to actually build the weaponsmith, because I don't have one right now. But I have no need to spend 10,000 crowns for that. So, okay. How do I use it now, then? A good question. Do I need a weaponsmith to use it? Do I need to, like, go to it on the map? I'm not sure how it's actually used. Good question. I actually have no idea. I did, but where do I use it? That's the question. Oh, it's a custom keybind. Can be changed in the setting menu, okay. Hold on. Wait, do I need to go back? I think I need to go back to the main menu. Mod options. Okay, well, there's a custom keybind, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think I need to go back to the main menu. Okay, let's go back to the main menu for a second. Because some options are not available while you're inside an actual game. Okay, keybinds. Well, it's not here. Stronghold. Keybinds. Okay, shift plus right click. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. Hopefully it will be worth it, because we'll still have to pay like 90% of its value. So it better be worth it. Okay, this will cost 4,000. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Mortal Destroyer. Bro, it's shield damage again. Are you actually joking? I got shield damage again. It's a higher roll on shield damage. Yeah. Yo, dog, I heard you like shield damage. Man. What were the odds that will reforge into shield damage? What were the friggin' odds? Probably, with me, probably like 100. Man. Okay, I want literally anything other than that. I'm not gonna spend this shit twice. I'm not spending 4,000 twice. I want anything other than friggin' shield damage. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend even more gold for that. Now, if we get something other than shield damage and then I want to reroll, then I will spend 4,000 again. Watch it be shield damage. Bro, it's shield damage again! Hold on, is this actually not random? Wait, is this not random? Is this predetermined? It might actually not be random. Yeah, it must be seeded. Let me reload again and check. Because if it happens for the third time, then it's definitely seeded. Man. Someone out there really hates me, clearly. What were the friggin' odds? Someone out there definitely hates me. Let's try again. It's probably seeded though, but just in case. Just in case. There aren't like that many options. Yep, it's seeded. Again. So that's 8,000 now. Okay, we rolled the damage ignores armor. And weapon skills build up -1 less fatigue. I guess I'll keep this version. Obviously, ideally, I would prefer to roll actual extra damage. But I think this might be good enough. I can do maybe one more reroll. So I don't want to spend too much gold, because we're about to do a quest that will require multiple fights. So I need to be able to pay people for at least like 5 days, probably. I don't want to spend too much gold, because I don't want to run out of gold to pay. And we need to potentially buy more food. We can always reroll this again later. I can always come back and reroll it again later. We'll keep this variant. That's definitely an improvement over what we had earlier. Oh yeah, right, we can grab the food from the warehouse. There you go. Yep. Okay then. Let's leave some armor in the warehouse. Breastplate armor, simple cloak. Okay, some of these can be sold for sure. Okay, leave this here. Leave this here. Leave this here. Alright. Yeah, good enough. Let's sell a few things. Yeah, definitely that tonic. Don't need that. What else? The helmet, that can go. Okay. sell a few throwing nets. I don't really need that many. Alright. We have a lot of food now. It's still only 9 days, but it's a lot of food. So, Barney is gonna use our reforged weapon. If I can find it. There it is. Hey, Lord Cucumber. Yeah, so it's 52% of damage ignores armor instead of 40%. Not like the best reroll ever, but like I said, we can always reroll it again later once we get more money. I'm just not willing to do yet another reroll right now. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know the interesting thing here? Because it has... weapon skills build up -1 less fatigue, and I know for a fact a Bloody Harvest is rounded up, we actually don't lose anything. We don't lose any of the bonuses from Bloody Harvest. Because I go from 12 fatigue, and half of that is 6, to 11 fatigue, and half of that rounded up is still 6. Same thing with swing and split. Okay, actually I will lose 1 on split and swing, but that's fine. I need to craft a few items to get rid of some of these materials, because they're taking a lot of space. So let's just craft something. Really quick. Do we want another White Wolf Pelt Mantle? -15 resolve. Seems like a lot on any opponent engaged in melee. What about this White Wolf Helm? Reduces the resolve of... yeah, I don't think I want that. Hold on, that's layer 3 on the helmet. Maybe I do want that. Maybe I do want that. Hold on, who is using the... right here, White Wolf Pelt Mantle? Barney is using that. So we could craft the helmet, give it to Barney, and then he will decrease the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by what, 25? Yeah, by 25. That seems like a lot. I think I might make one. Yeah, and he will look fancy. We can always move it to somebody else, etc. Alright, let's actually make one. That seems like a pretty good investment. So everyone on crafting. In fact, let's save this as a preset. There you go. All craft. There. Alright. Let's get that done. Yeah, once I get more money, we will recraft that Bardish again. But not yet. I don't have enough gold left. Would be funny if I recraft it like back into shield damage when I do it again. That could definitely happen. Yeah, that could happen for sure. Okay, crafting this will take like a whole day basically. Go on. That's definitely taking a while. Almost there. Okay, done. So we'll use that on Barney. That's gonna look quite fancy. There you go. That does look very fancy. Yup. Looking good. So now he will reduce the resolve of any enemy engaged in melee with him by 25? Wait, where did it go? Yeah, right here. It's layer 4. Yup. Wait, what did he have in there? Did he not have anything in there? No, he didn't have anything in there. All right. Yeah, minus 15 from this one, and minus 10 from this one. So minus 25 total. Now, I'm interested when exactly that happens. At the end of the turn? Like, does it happen every turn? Does it happen when they enter your melee? Anyway, so let's go do that quest, shall we? Before I leave, I don't think I want to spend any more money in here. Because it will take a while before we're paid for the next contract. So we should probably just go. In fact, we can probably sell a few weapons here. I definitely got more than I need. Like, I don't need 3 noble swords. Oh yeah, I don't need a falchion. I don't really need 3 warhammers. So get rid of that, if only to save inventory space. Don't really need a longsword. Don't need 3 Zweihanders. So sell that. Sword lance, okay. Halberd. Still got a whole bunch of items for crafting down here. What else can we make before we move on? You know, just to save inventory space. Well, the trophy necklace, which is fine. It's plus 4 resolve. Might as well. And let's make some reinforced throwing nets. Do we still have a war dog? I suppose I can make war dog armor in advance. I think we have at least 1 war dog left still. That should be faster than the helmet. Yeah, none of these take too long to craft. They're already done? Alright. Okay, does anyone have a war dog? We can always buy one. Okay, no war dogs left right now. Who's gonna use the necklace? Probably one of the frontliners. Yeah, like Rayhold or Pepe. Sure, Pepe. Speaking of Reinhold, he's almost level 7. In fact, I could camp for experience a little bit, and he will get level 7 from that pretty easily. So let's camp while training for a few hours, and that should be enough. Save this as a preset. All train. Okay, he only needs a few hundred experience. It shouldn't take long. Go on. Okay. Moral reputation increases slightly, alright. At the Bongsburg. Sellsword. Once there, I'm serious, you have to help. Okay. You gain dried roots and berries. Our reputation increases slightly, okay. Gee, I wonder how this will turn out. 10 crowns. Okay, a few more hours. That's probably enough. Okay, 12 hours. That's probably enough. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of people gaining plus 10 experience next battle. Got some stats on a few. But it's the level up that I'm interested in. Yep, okay, we got the level up. So level 7 now. Plus 3 melee skill, plus 4 melee defense. And probably fatigue. Yeah, we need fatigue. And for the perk... So can we go Battle Forged yet? Okay, we can go Battle Forged. So now we go Battle Forged. Yep. That was the plan. That's still the plan. So Battle Forged. And now I could actually switch to the 200 hammer. Right here. Okay, let's switch to 200 hammer. There you go. I'm still gonna need some more fatigue. So next level, we could go hammer mastery. That probably makes sense on him. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's actually parry it real quick. That shouldn't take long. Yeah, it's already repaired. Okay, alright. Let's go to the quest then, shall we? I guess I'll just take the port. Maybe I can leave some stuff in the warehouse. I don't think I have any need to leave anything in the warehouse. We can grab the food. Okay, we have 7 days worth of food. I suppose I could leave a few weapons back in the warehouse. Yeah, we have no need to hold them with us. So let's leave a few weapons in here. Like so. Fighting spear. It's 500. Pole mace. Pole hammer. Yeah, fire lance. Anything else? Flail. Probably some of this armor as well. I don't think we'll be recruiting anyone in the nearest future. We can also sell this cap. And there is Nordic helm. Okay, keep this. Keep this. Can I swap any of the armor on the Reinhold? I don't want his fatigue to drop too low. I think this is probably fine. 400 body armor, 309 head armor. I could give him more armor, but it would be at the cost of like minus 10 fatigue. So I don't think that's really worth it. Anyway, let's sell that cap. Don't need this either. Okay, that's good enough. That's enough inventory space left. So let's go to that quest, shall we? Just need to take the boat. Oh yeah, hold on. Before we go there, we should do that scouting report location right here. It's literally right next to Bongsburg. And that will give us at least one famed item of some description. So might as well do that. Should be like right here. Wait. Huh? Should be like right here. Okay, there it is. I assume that's it. Forgotten mass grave. Is that it? Let me just double check. Is it? Wait, is that actually it? No, yeah, that's it. It's not centered on it because that's the end of the map. Ancient Auxiliary, Legionaries, Honor Guards. Okay, that looks easy. That looks like almost a freebie right there. Okay, yeah, that looks like a freebie. Let's go. Maybe we'll get something nice. Not even one Necrosaband. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I think Pepe has already recovered, so he can get back into the fight. Okay, that's too far away. Very convenient. Go on. Somebody from the front needs to move. Some action points. Nice shot. I'll take it. And again. Okay, just move forward. Barney looks pretty damn good now. Definitely the most fashionable bro we got. I can probably just rush them here. Okay, let's save 3 APs for the next turn. He does have Patient Hunter, right? He does. Alright. Shame the resolve part will do literally nothing against undead. But it's fine. It is what it is. Oh yeah, and we can test our 200 bunker. Yup. That should be pretty good. Would be nice to get a famed variant of that. But what are the odds? Alright. Stupid net. Really, they had to trap me? And I can't wait because I already did wait. At least it's 100%. So these two are impossible. I guess I'll go this way. Alright. Lenny can go this way and riposte. One down, 17,000 to go. We can split here. Yeah, looks good. Not the most impressive damage ever. Can't attack from here because of this boulder. Oh well. Alright, next. 98, eh? 100. If I hit this dude in the head, that should be basically a kill. There you go, nice. Very nice. And we can hit the shield, might as well. So. Well, this is slightly blocked off, unfortunately, so let's just wait here. Yeah, wait for now. Lenny. I should have higher chance, not from melee range. Looking good. It's 70% on that shielded guy. Here, that's much better. Give me the bunker. I want to check my damage. Go on. Okay, fatigue. Cartoon. Yeah, let's go piercing bolt. And miss. Where's my bunker? I guess his initiative is kind of low. Alright, how about the harvest? Yep, that works. Nice, again. Very nice. Alright, the Barney. So, yeah, we can just split. Yeah, not too bad. Maybe we can kill that gladiator in the back. Yes, we can. Nice. How much shield damage is this? 36. Oh yeah, that should destroy the shield. There you go. Almost killed it, actually. Okay, this is too many nets. 75% chance to free our ally. And failed. Okay. So, now we can just split again. Very nice. Okay, the bunker is coming. Alright, alright. 85, 90%. So wait, what are these other two attacks again? So this swings in an arc, right? That's 30 fatigue. 79, 74%. A target may be knocked back or staggered. Shatter shield, we don't need that here. And obliterate. Okay, we'll apply staggered. If the target is already staggered, it will apply stunned. Yeah, let's just do the swing. It could have been better, but alright. Staggered for 2 turns. Alright, yeah, that's not bad. But we'll definitely want the mastery for this. Because 30 fatigue is a lot. Definitely can't spam an attack that takes 30 fatigue. Bye-bye. Okay, now I need to free myself. Again. There you go. Next. Stupid nets. Bonk. Bonk. Fatigue. Man, we still hit our own dudes in the back pretty frequently, even with bullseye. It is what it is. It's okay, they can take it. There you go, that's better. Alright then. Still got a net on us. 67%. Okay. No, that didn't work. There you go. Feel that? More nets. Oh yeah, I should probably send Grey back into, you know, the reserve. He's not really supposed to be fighting. He can do some damage, but he's not really much of a fighter. And get Pepe back. I'm pretty sure his injuries are healed up now. Bye-bye. Yeah, can't move because of the net. Okay, 5 left. Let's finish this. And see what we get. And then we can do the quest. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Fatigue again. Go on. Missed. There, just 1 left. And that's it. Stupid impossible tile. Come on, somebody finish him off. Anyone? There, done. Let's see what we got. Any level ups? Yeah, Mar got leveled up. Here, oh, it's a weapon. Relic Meat Axe. A 200 cleaver. Okay. More damage, ignored armor. Weapon skills build up 3 more fatigue. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Not sure if I'll use that, but interesting nonetheless. Not sure which exact base weapon type that is. I know what this is. Do tell. Giga Rare. Okay, sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. Okay, grab all that junk so we can sell it. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Okay, where did it go? Right here. Okay, let's check the skills on this. Okay. I did not commit to any specific weapon mastery on Reinhold yet. So he could give this a shot. 80 to 115 base damage. Only embalmed nobles use this. Oh, Great Kopesh. That's what this is. Interesting. Yeah, I have never seen an enemy with that. So that definitely checks out. Okay, let's give it a shot. Now, there's one more option for the cleaver, which is Sheila. But this weapon requires you to be in melee range. And her setup is more for like 2 tiles away. And I have a good weapon on her anyway. Yeah, I'm really happy with this weapon, so I will not be switching that. Let's use this on Reinhold for now, and we can go from there. Now, he cannot take Cleaver Mastery, sadly. But he doesn't necessarily need it. I mean, if I wanted the Cleaver Mastery, I could probably get it from a book. Either way, let's use it for now, and we'll see how it goes. It has Harvest, which is this, like, cleaving attack. Alright. It does look pretty good. The damage range is pretty damn good. So that was a nice pickup for sure. Yeah, that was definitely a nice pickup. Okay, let's go back and sell all that junk we picked up. Serpents. I have no need to fight that. Alright, back to Bongsburg for a second. I need to wait until morning, I guess. Everyone on food? Or we can train. Yeah, let's just train with everyone, that's fine. And we'll wait to repair. You might as well wait to repair. Okay, good enough. 1 resolve on Lenny, 1 fatigue on Marbs, nice. Okay. So let's sell all this junk, and then we can go do the quest. I still got the book for Dodge, Relentless, Steelborough, and Nimble. I'm saving it for now. We also still got this dagger. If I find a good recruit for a dagger spec, I will grab one. That's one archetype I would still recruit. A good assassin. But we'll see about that. We might be able to get one in the south. Okay, we can sell all of these. Probably some of the nets. Yeah, we have a lot of nets. We don't really need this. So, alright. That's some really cheap tools. I think I'm gonna grab a few. Okay, let's grab like 40. Okay. So, let's go. We have waited long enough. And we're down to less than 8,000 gold, so I don't want to wait too long. We're going up here, basically. And we'll be defending the town. Let's check this place while we're here. Not that I expect a whole lot, but we can check what they're selling. Nothing of interest. Alright. We do have the training hall. Who's the lowest level person right now? That will be Willem and Reinhold. I could pay. Plus 35% experience for the next 3 battles. I think I might pay that. This next quest we're doing right now will definitely consist of several battles. I think I might pay here. Alright, sure, we can catch up a little bit faster that way. So Pepe should go back into the fight. And Grey can go back into reserves. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, we leveled up. So resolve. Initiative. I'm gonna grab some defense. And for perks, now I could take Nimble. Or something like that. Don't have to. Oh yeah, Quartermaster. Wait, this is only counted once per company, and we already have a Quartermaster, right? I vaguely remember somebody already being a Quartermaster. Would it say so on this provision tooltip? I don't think it would. Yeah, I vaguely remember having a Quartermaster. Let's check. If I don't have a Quartermaster, I will definitely pick that up. Okay, maybe we don't have a Quartermaster. I thought I had one. Okay, looks like that might be a no. Oh yeah, no. No, that's Scholar. Scholar and Interpretation. Yeah, no dumb cultist. Okay, apparently we do not have Quartermaster. Okay. Let's take Quartermaster then. Oh, actually, you might be right. Pimpo. No. Pimpo is not a Quartermaster. I do not actually have a Quartermaster. Yeah, I actually do not have a Quartermaster. Okay, just in case I missed it somewhere. I quick saved. So this should all go down by 1. Yeah, it did go down. So now we only consume 24 provisions per day. I could have used this earlier, but yeah, we weren't high enough level. That will save me a lot of food. So now we have enough food for 7 days. 177. Okay, let's keep moving. This is where we're going. Okay, undead. We'll be fighting plenty of undead soon, so just ignore those. That's a big-ass caravan with 22 dudes. Okay, we're here. Now we wait. Yup. Okay, now we wait. We have enough food, so how about we just train? Yeah, let's just train. Can't really go wrong with that. Not only its experience, but potentially some extra stats. And they add up over time. Okay, well, Undead Horde. 16. I think they're fighting. The caravan should join in. Come on, I'm trying to see the group. Some legionnaires, some gladiators, that looks pretty easy. And I think the caravan will join in. However, I need a quick break, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so first group. There's probably gonna be like 4 of them. Yeah, the caravan joined. There are 47 of us. And 16 of them. To be fair, half of us are like crappy militia. But we also have high ground. It's over undead. We have the high ground. Let's go then. I expected this group to actually be kind of tougher than this. Yeah, and we have a donkey. Exactly. Hey, donkeys can kick pretty hard, alright? With part of the Vadgern, there's actually an origin where you start with 3 donkeys. And they have some extra stats. And they are actually pretty good. I was testing it for a bit of stream. And I got, I think, like 30 days in. The main downside is that they eat a shit ton of food. And they don't actually like fighting. But they can hit for quite a lot of damage. Pretty useful early on. But the food is a pretty big downside. And when you have them in reserve, they eat more food. So they already eat a lot of food, but when you have all 3 donkeys in reserve, they will eat like insane amounts of food. Like actually insane amounts of food. Alright, let's go. Shoot something. Yeah, our friends are eager to engage. Yeah, need to teach the donkeys how to eat the meat of fallen enemies. Yeah, indeed. Okay, are they not actually moving in to attack me? Interesting. Maybe they're confused. Yeah, they look a little bit confused, actually. Now they're moving in. We haven't seen a lot of champions lately, and I do have a retinue that allegedly makes it much more likely to run into champions. And yet we haven't really run into a lot of them. Maybe just bad luck? I don't know. A little odd, though. Okay, it will take a while for all of these guys to move. And it's about to get a little bit crowded. Yeah, just a little bit crowded. Okay, can't attack from here because there's like 2 levels of difference between me and them. Okay. Well, I guess I can just rotate like this. Yep. There you go. That's good enough. Yeah, Barney looks so fancy now. Okay, we can take a swing here and hit 3 of them. Yeah, okay, decent. I'll take it. It's definitely a bit crowded. Can't hit anything from here because of the elevation difference. Unfortunately. I have too much high ground. Yeah, I actually have too much high ground. If such a thing is possible. Yeah, it is getting crowded. Too many caravan people wanting to join the party. Yeah, way too many. Alright, harvest. Okay, they're going to take the spots that I wanted for myself. Hopefully they will make themselves useful at least. But probably not. Okay. Yeah, let's move forward. And we can repost. Yeah, I would prefer this spot for somebody else, not the crossbow guy. Somebody with a 2-tile range weapon. Stupid nets. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna jump down or something. Don't like this spot, but... Oh yeah, wait, we can actually attack from where we are. There, split. Nice. But Lord Sam cannot. He needs to go down. Unfortunately. Okay. That's his hole now. We need more allies, clearly. There aren't nearly enough people around here. Okay, 4 health. There you go. And I'm netted, so I can't move. Oh yeah, this is our new famed Bardish. 52% of damage ignores armor. I might still reroll this, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get something even worse. We'll see when we get more money. It's certainly better than, like, extra shield damage. Alright. Yeah, and this is the famed Great Kopesh. And he missed the first attack with that shit. Where's Reinhold? Yeah, right here. That is a pretty good one, but he missed the very first attack. Okay, can't really go through here anymore. We can just free an ally. You know, when we do another run, I'm really going to miss having a Berserk on literally everyone in our company due to, you know, the Berserker origin. And I'm gonna miss the Berserkers. It's been a really fun build. Okay, can't hit anything from up here, unfortunately. Let's just go around. I'm surprised none of the caravan people died yet. Probably because they weren't in range. Okay, here, we can kill that legionary in the back. And this guy, nice. Shields, anyone? Nope, no shields. Yeah, for real though, we actually have too much high ground. Because normally I would be able to hit this guy, but I can't. Because there are 2 levels of elevation difference between me and him. So I can't do it. I never thought it would be possible to have too much high ground. But apparently it is. Okay, we lost a whole bunch of body armor here. Okay, it's probably fine. Okay, if I use the AoE here... Oh, we can use it like this. Without hitting anyone friendly. Nice. And I could actually rotate someone. Let's rotate with XP Cold. Yeah, that's good. Cliffy. Decent. Now XP Cold, can you split? There you go, killed one. And swing. Okay, swing will hit Sheila, so let's maybe not do that. There you go, 2 kills right there. Fatigue. Still 10 enemies left. At some point we should also clear the second part of that legendary location we did the other day. I assume it's going to be tougher than the first one. But it's pretty close. It's not too far away from Bongsburg. So we'll definitely do that at some point. Alright. Yeah, can't quite go through here just yet. Can't hit this guy. A bit unfortunate. Let's just wait with Pepper. And missed. There you go. Another kill. Nice. Down to single digits. Good one. We got some bleeds, but it's fine. I'll survive. That's some nasty-ass bleeds, though. That's 2 bleeds for 10 damage each for 2 turn duration. So that's basically 40 damage. Yeah, that's the one mechanic that's really bad against this build. Because it's not subject to any of the damage reduction that we have otherwise. Hey, that's my spot. Get out. Get the heck out. I don't think any of the militia actually died. It was 47 at the start, and it's still 47. This guy is about to die. He's about to break that streak. Okay, looking good. They actually got a kill? More like stole a kill from me. Yeah. That's basically what happened. Stupid net. 57% chance. Because it's based on melee skill. Okay. Well, they're nicely lined up. There you go. Okay, this area is clear-ish. Only 4 left. Okay, where's the 4th? Wait, there's one here? Where's the last one? Oh yeah, down here, okay. Maybe our friends will make themselves useful. And kill him. Whoops, sorry. You were in the way, alright? Nothing personal. Yeah, nothing personal. His own damn fault for being in the way. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Alright, I guess I'll just jump into that hole. They're not entirely useless, they're doing some damage. Okay, that was almost a hit. Var says it was his fault. Yeah, true. He was offside. Are we there yet? It's a little bit crowded here. Rip that militia. Hey, nobody told him he needs to move in. He could have left this to me. Instead, he got himself killed because he was stupid. Okay, not enough space around that legionary down there. Okay, well, last enemy left down here. And he's already surrounded. Yup. Maybe I can get rid of that shield. Let's take another shot. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. I was aiming for the skeleton. Or the undead guy. Yeah, you were in the way, alright. Okay, done. So that's one fight done. There's gonna be probably 3 more. I'll take all that, thank you. Did anyone level up? I think somebody leveled up. Yes. Okay, XP Colt and Carton. Level 14 now. Alright. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna take some melee skill, melee defense, and I might actually take a resolve, because his resolve is not that high. Not that 1 point makes a huge difference, but you never know. Oh, Carton is now level 12. So last perk he's gonna get for a long time. +5 ranged skill, very nice roll. Hold up. What does he have right now? He has ballistics. He has heightened reflexes. Okay. Let's see. We already do have a crossbow mastery. So what do I want? Shoot bolt, piercing bolt, and shoot stake reduces the cost of reload bolt to 0 AP and 10 fatigue. I might take that. We don't really have any bonuses to hit the head though. We only have the base 25% chance to hit the head. So that might not be worth it. Wait, does lacerate work with ranged weapons? Okay, that's not really useful if we don't have synergies. Because this is not for the damage, this is to get synergies. Where you get extra damage when hitting bleeding enemy, etc. Point blank is an interesting option. It can be useful. Maybe. The scaling is based on range defense, though. Okay, what else? Right, barrage is for the lead hold. Swagger. Indomitable. Wait, does muscularity work with ranged weapons? Okay, not with crossbows. It only works with bows and throwing weapons. It does not work with crossbows. And we're using a crossbow, so that will unfortunately not do anything for me. Sadly. I could take Headhunter or something like that. I mean, that's an option. I could also just take Lithe, but I already have Nimble. So... it's still technically an option. We are at what? 26 right now on the armor. What else? Versatile. 25% damage bonus to range damage on next attack. No, I don't think I want that. Well, there's always Perfect Fit. I do have heightened reflexes, so maybe perfect fit makes the most sense. I think perfect fit actually makes the most sense. We should take that. Yeah. Hey, so happy I might explode. Thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's take perfect fit. That's plus 30% initiative, and the fatigue cost of skills is reduced. And I already have heightened reflexes, so this will literally give me more damage. So perfect fit it is then. There. And it will increase our defense too. Alright. Oh yeah, so range skill, initiative, and for the last one, what about the last one? I think I'll take resolve. Let's take resolve. Okay, looking good. So that's cartoon. And let's sell all of this crap from the undead, because it's gonna take a lot of my inventory space. Alright. Looking good. Might as well check the marketplace. Not that I expect a whole lot. They do have some uncut gems. I should actually do something with ours. That's a bit too expensive. Okay, well, let's wait for the next wave. Oh, is that it already? Yep, that's it. Okay. Still no champions. Like, where the heck are the champions? I do have the bounty board. Significantly increases the chance of encountering champions. Significantly my ass. Yeah, maybe what they actually mean is that it goes from like 0.5% to 2%. So it technically quadruples the chance, but it's still 2%. It might be something like that. Yeah. No champions until the day of the finals, yeah. Okay, well, let's fight them. They do have a Necrosavant Lord this time. I will say, though, I don't think I would want to fight a champion Necrosavant Lord. Probably not. Okay. So, same as usual, we're gonna wait for the Necrosavant to go first. Ish. He's probably... Oh yeah, he's probably going to attack one of these militia people. Yup, almost certainly. Pretty much guaranteed. Alright then. We got a little bit of high ground for our ranged people. Sheila needs repairs. We need to repair our armor after this. Yeah, Sheila definitely needs repairs. Interesting spot. Okay, very interesting spot. Alright, so just wait. Oh, well, the reason I want the champions is because I want the more famed items. And that's one way to get them. That's why I want the champions. I don't necessarily want to fight some, like, really tough ones. But, well, that's how you get more famed items. That's one of the methods anyway. So that's the reason. Alright, well, still wait. Let our friends go first. I wonder how close we are to the end of the crisis, because it's been a while. We might be pretty close to the end of the Undead crisis. Okay, Pepe. I only wanted the loot. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Can't blame me for wanting the loot. Right, the Barney can stay where he is. Oh yeah, they do have gladiators, so they're gonna throw the friggin' nets again. It is what it is. Yes, come closer. Now imagine adding mutations on top of all this. Because I do want to do the next run with Path of the Vadgern again. The reason we're not using it right now is because we started this run just after Legends got updated for the new patch. And the game was still crashing with Path of the Vadgern. And you can't add it mid-run. I mean, that's how you get really spicy combinations, when you add mutations on top of all this. But that's also how you keep the late game interesting and challenging. Sometimes maybe too challenging, if you get some bullshit combination. Okay. Still waiting for that Necro-Savant to move his ass. Okay, he's about to. He's gonna attack one of the militias, probably. Okay, no, he moved towards the large same. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can hit it with the crossbow. Probably not. Yeah, looks pretty unlikely. Oh, okay, we did hit it with the crossbow, nice. Very nice. I will say one thing, by the way, the Stronghold mod is such a great addition to the game. Definitely one of my favorite modded additions. It works so well too. It fits the theme, it's just so good. Alright, Pimple. I wanna say something too, I managed to teach an Orc Berserker to read. Really? That's pretty funny. So he's no longer a dumb orc. Now he's an educated orc. Okay, I'm too far away to take a swing here. Unfortunately. We'll just move in like so. And hit the shield. Okay, hit the shield. Alright. Let's take a swing with our fancy new weapon. Maybe this time we won't miss. I can also use Holy Flame, but there's only one enemy in range. I don't think it's really worth it. There you go, yeah, that's pretty good damage right there. That is pretty good. So, Melon. Let's hit the Necro-Savant, shall we? Or not? Well, you tried. Marbs. Okay, good one. Still need at least 2 more hits, though. Unfortunately. Maybe we can hit it with the stake. 33%. Okay, nice, nice. 1 more hit and it will die. We got rid of 9 lives. Alright. Yeah, just move in. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Pimple. Okay, that'll do. Some fatigue. Maybe we can hit him with the bow. Okay, doesn't look super likely, but... Oh, okay. Okay. That was a bit of a risk. It did not pay off, unfortunately. I was hoping to hit the Necro-Savant, but alas. That didn't quite work out this time around. Again. Okay, nice. I guess I'm just gonna take some damage from the bleed. It's fine. A little bit of bleeding never killed anyone, alright? It's fine. 6%. That's not gonna work. Yeah, unlikely. I did have a bandage on, I think, 2 different people. Can't say I remember who they are. We can also just use heal with the minstrel. Okay, somebody kill that necro savant, thank you. Before he can, you know, do more damage. Okay, here, Lord Sam can probably do it. As long as he doesn't miss. We do have 2 attacks. There you go, got it. We got rid of him. He won't bother us anymore. Just need to finish them off now. So we should still have probably 2 more fights for this quest. The previous one like this was 4 total. This is the second. Alright. Yeah, this type of contract is definitely way better than the one we were doing earlier. I think the main downside of this contract is that these waves come quickly enough that you don't really have enough time between the waves to heal and repair. Like, the individual waves are not that hard, not as hard as you might expect, but there isn't really any time between them to recover. So if you mess up one of these fights, you just don't have the time to recover. Okay. So like Marbs is not really gonna have a lot of time to heal. Okay, good shot. Bonk. Got it. You just move in, repost. Yeah, that didn't do much. Can you move out of the way? I think this shield is partially destroyed already. 19 out of 20. Okay, that's not quite enough. Let's do a little bit of healing here. Alright. Sorry. Nothing personal. Here. That works. Maybe our friends will make themselves a bit more useful. Alright, Pepe. Let's just swap out Marbs here. Yeah, might as well. He's done enough in this fight, okay? He can chill. He's gonna be pretty low on health for the next fight. Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. I recently went back to Civ 6 with a good AI mod, and it is one of the best 4X ever. Yeah, I mean, I quite enjoyed Civ 6. Certainly way more than a certain other Civ that shall not be mentioned. One thing I really liked in Civ 6 was some of the map scripts, which generated really wild maps. Like the God Lakes one. I really liked the God Lakes map mod. That generated some really crazy maps. Probably the craziest maps out of like any Civ game I played. The alternate cartography one was pretty good too. Come on. They both blocked? Okay. It is what it is. Still 8 more dudes left. Oh yeah, there are 2 over here. Right, I wasn't really paying attention to these guys. Let's send Barney this way. I doubt that the militia will kill them. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, let's send Melon this way as well. And I guess Marbs. Okay, the bleed expired. That's 42 health. I guess that's fine. We can heal a little bit before we finish this fight with the Minstrel. Grim can also go this way, that's fine. Come on, kill this stupid ass honor guard. A split. Maybe we'll kill both of them. Nice. Very nice. Killing stall strats just like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I don't think that will be very effective. But we do heal 10 hit points per use, which is pretty good. And it has huge range. I mean, it's especially good for Berserkers. Okay, so 6 left. Two over here, 2 over here, and 2 over here. Come on, make yourselves useful or something. Or don't. Yeah, there's still this gladiator at full health and full armor right next to us. Yeah, that's too far away. Yeah, some of these militia people might still get themselves killed. At this rate, I think they will. Bonk. Okay, slightly too far away for that one. Here. Got it? Yeah, still need these two guys. Rip that militia guy. You just move in with Barney, that's fine. Melon. Yeah, can't hit from down here because of the elevation difference. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay, I don't really want to use Marbs if not needed. Nice shot. Okay, we knocked him off the high ground. Very nice. Let's see. That's a bit too far away. It's a little bit crowded here. Okay, heal again. That's plus 10 health. Next. Got it. Okay, so just 3 left. This gladiator and the 2 guys up top. And that should be the halfway point of the contract, probably. Yeah, nice rock, bro. How's that working out for you? Okay, go up, I guess. Yeah, I think at this point I'm definitely looking forward to the crisis ending. Because we've been fighting a lot of undead. It should be pretty close to over, I think. Okay, knocking this guy off this high ground was actually not entirely convenient. Because I can't hit him from up here, and I need to, like, go around to go next to him. And now the militia might block that spot. But that was not entirely convenient. Okay, got it. Yeah, I can't hit him from up here because of the elevation difference. So that's a bit awkward. See, like, I can't hit him from up here. That is a bit awkward. Smart move, he moved away. Can Melon hit him? Yep. Alright, come on, finish it, and let's... well, continue, I guess, because we're not going home yet. 5 health. Yeah, literally 5 health right there. Come on. Okay, one more heal. So we are back at 70-something health. Okay, done. I don't think anyone leveled up. We got Masterwork tools. That's not too bad. Alright. I'll take that. So let's sell right away. And I'll try to camp, but I don't think we'll really get a chance to camp for more than like 3-4 hours max. Okay, sell everything except the tools. And shimmering ashes. Sell all that. Alright. Yeah, so let's camp while we still have a chance. Uh-oh, 27 nachos. A skin goal. Okay, it's just one. But these things are definitely quite spicy. Yup. Alright. So let's repair, shall we? We definitely can still repair. Before they engage us. Okay, Marb's on healing, everyone else on repairs. Yep, they're coming. They will have to, like, take the scenic round. So we will have a few hours. Okay, we will repair everything to full. Nice, we repaired everything to full. That's 27 nachos, though. And a skin goal. Yeah, skin goal has like 1,000,000 health. Well, 500, but... a few militia. Yeah, I think the militia is gonna have a really bad time. Having squishy dolls in here is actually bad. Okay, I see one tier 3 already. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't want the squishy dolls in here, because that's more corpses that I have to deny. Okay, I need to see what exactly the skin goal is first. Yeah, there it is. So 344 health. I would like to kill this thing quickly. Wait, is this the lower tier one? I think this is a lower tier one. I think the previous one had over 500 health, if I remember correctly. Okay, alright. So, shoot it. If we can take that out quickly, that would be nice. Yeah, was the previous one a champion? I don't remember anymore. But I vaguely remember the previous one was tougher than this. Okay, good hit. Very good hit, so let's back up one tile. XP Cold. Okay, he can't really take a swing, unfortunately. But we can camp this high ground spot. So let's do that. Yeah, it had bigger horns and 520 health, so it was a tier 3 version. This one is like tier 2. So that's definitely easier. We got pretty unlucky with that previous skin goal. Okay, so I see one tier 3 nacho so far. Okay, this is not too bad. A lot of tier 2s. Almost all of these guys are tier 2. They don't have a single tier 1. Okay. Some of them will definitely transform. I can't really prevent that from happening on all of them. Okay. Let's wait. Do I want health here? Yeah, let's get... health? Let's get some health on Marbs. That's 95. Okay, there are 3 tier 3s. Here, here, and here. Okay. Got it. Well, not quite close enough to do damage here to that skin goal. But I think I'm gonna move in anyway. Yeah, let's move in anyway, that's fine. What a surround bonus, if nothing else. I think Manwich can actually take a swing. Yes. Not from the high ground, but he can. And missed. Unfortunate. Alright, I let Pepe tank this dude. I could go here. I mean, I don't have 102 defense, so I should be fine. Nah, let's just stand over here. Now, he will probably eat Pepe, which is fine. That's kind of what I want. Instead of, you know, my damage dealers. So a large Sam can move in. Yeah, definitely just move in all the way here. Okay, Barney. So now we don't want to be next to this big Nacho. Sadly, that means not doing any damage. Because I can't do damage from 2 tiles away. Yeah, neither can Rainhold, unfortunately. Let's just pop Holy Flame. Okay, let's pop Holy Flame. There you go. That is useful-ish. Alright, Marbs. Let's go. Hopefully this is enough against that skin goal. It should be. As for Lenny, yeah, let's have Lenny down here. That's good. Okay, that's about it. Okay, that's about it. And no, Pepe is about to get eaten by a tier 3 Nacho. Which is fine. Okay, kill that, good. And yeah, now I'll need to deny corpses. So I could technically move here right now. I don't think I really want to. Just yet. Yeah, I want to keep doing damage. There you go, that's nice. Now Marbs can go here instead. That's better. Okay, good. Lenny. I think I can kill one. Do I want to kill one? Yeah, there's a tier 3 behind them. Let's actually not kill them just yet. I'm gonna do some damage, but not actually kill them. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. 13 health. Alright, crossbow. 93%. Let's go. 98. Not a ton of damage, but I'll take it. Alright, Sheila. 24. Good one. And some bleeds. So double bleed on the skin goal. The nice thing about this is that we'll get some materials from the skin goal, which were pretty useful last time. I don't remember what they made, but I remember it was useful. So, piercing bolt. You tried. Okay, they can't eat any corpses right now, that's good. Okay. Rip that militia guy. So, XP gold. 86%. Let's go split. Okay, nice. It's at 134 health. So, hit again. Nice. Alright, 80. He's going down. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, he wants to eat the corpse of that militia guy. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't really have prevented that one. Another dead militia. Yeah, these militia people are definitely going to die very easily. Their own damn fault for joining the fight. This might still get spicy. Nice hit. Okay, that should be a killing blow. But I need 6 APs to attack, and the Berserk will only give me 4. So he might as well hit this other guy. Alright. We still got 25 enemies. Okay, we need to hit the big one, because it's just a matter of time before he eats someone. So then we need to kill it quickly to free that person. Now I can kill this dude. Okay, nice. That's good. Back up 1 tile. Let's see. So Cliffy. Wait, we ran out of ammo again? Come on, man. Yeah, apparently I need to buy way more ammo. We actually ran out of ammo again. That is unfortunate, but okay. That is unfortunate. Let's go Martial March for the APs. So the big ones are about to go. This one and this one. They can't eat anyone right now. Okay, and then this guy. So I expect this guy to eat Pepper. That's probably gonna happen. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, hit the skin goal. It's at 8 health. So what I want to do here... The footwork requires 3 AP. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, now we can move forward to block at least 1 corpse here. And have this Nacho in zone of control. He might eat Bob, but this dude already had his turn this round. He just had his turn. So he won't get a chance to eat Bob until the next turn. Okay, yeah, so like I said, now we just need to finish this off quickly. There's this one. This one is also tier 3. Yeah, this might still get spicy. Definitely tougher fight than the undead area. Okay, good one. Okay, Barney. Well, I can't really split to hit this guy. I kind of can. If I use footwork to go here, then I could split to hit the tier 3 in the back. The alternative would be swing, but then I'm hitting Rainhold. We do have 13 action points right now. So let's footwork and then split. Nice. Wait, did you miss? Did you miss the big one? I think he missed the big one. However, now I can move forward, and then we still have enough action points for swing. There. Nice. Okay, that was a great hit right there. Okay, alright. Large same. Yeah, this is gonna get tricky with corpse denial. Man, I'm almost tempted to use fresh, but I would hit both Melon and Marbs. I don't think I really wanted to do that. I can easily kill this dude, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to deny the corpse afterwards. Okay. I can try to move myself here. Okay, we did move. Nice. That is useful. Right, well, Rainhold does not have split or anything fancy like that. Harvest it is then. Okay, good. Now I kinda want to try moving. What's your defense? 47. Okay, nice. And now we can still hit the big one. There you go. Alright, we got Pepe back. Very nice. Yeah, here's another tier 3. I can probably get a killing blow right here. Nice. Okay, alright. Yeah, hit the big one. Their morale is breaking, so that's good. Maybe I can make them flee. That might happen. Okay, that might happen. Here. Yeah, there's a tier 3 on the left. And he's probably gonna eat someone. So let's just do damage. Okay, good one. Okay, I think I can kill it before it can do anything. Nice. Okay, okay. Now momentum is in our favor. We still got that tier 3 down here. Okay, this one's fleeing, so that's good. This is the last tier 3 that's not fleeing. Alright. Bonk. Yeah, let's take a swing at him. And miss again. There you go. Much better. Yeah, I'm out of ammo on Cliffy, so we can't take any shots. Can any of them eat any corpse? They can eat this one, if they really want to. That could happen. Yeah, I'm guessing he's gonna feast on this corpse here. Okay, nice dodging. No, he didn't. Okay, alright. I thought he's gonna do that. Nice shot. Next. What can we kill here? And nothing right now. Fatigue. What's going next? This dude. Okay, Pimple. Where are you going? Pepper. Well, I am standing on a corpse already, so I am already denying a corpse. Okay, well, that's fine. We can handle this. He's at half health anyway. Yeah, don't eat Bob. Spit him out. Okay, got it. Just go here. Okay, we're down to 11. Let's see. Do I want to swing? I guess we can afford to hit Lenny. He's at full health, basically. Yeah. There you go. Okay, Bob's back. It's fine. He's not gonna get eaten today. Alright, we're more or less done now. Yep. But that was definitely tougher than the previous two fights. And with Path of the Barbarian, these are even tougher, because they get buffed for like each corpse on the battlefield. Or something like that. They can be really nasty there. And obviously then you can also get mutations and shit. Okay, I need to buy ammo after this. Like, more than before. Okay, get some health. Right, this guy. And this guy. Really? You missed? I might still need a little bit of help up top. Got it. Down to 5. Yeah, I need some help up top. Bonk. Bonk. It's gonna be just that one tier 3 left. Yep, apparently. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Not for long. We do have pretty damn good weapons now, so we do way more damage than we did in the past. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, just 2 left. Wait, where's the second? Oh yeah, over here. Alright. Yeah, can't shoot it, I have no ammo. Go on. Fatigue. Are we there yet? Almost. Okay, missed that second attack. It's at 27 health. Okay, there. Now we're done. Yep, okay, now we're done. There you go, very nice. It's over. Yeah, I'm not sure where that zombie came from. Willem leveled up. We got some loot. Yeah, gold skin. I think that's the second one I got. I don't think I ever used that first one. Because we need more of them. Okay, let's buy ammo. What's the price here? Yeah, not the best price I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting ripped off with this price, but I kind of need ammunition. Yep, I need ammunition. So I'll buy like 50. That's it. We only need one more fight here. At least it should be just one more fight. Okay, we got some stats for Sheila and we got morale boost for everyone. Very nice. +2 melee defense, +4 initiative. That's what I like. Alright, let's get everyone on what? We have a lot of food. We can get everyone on training. And here, 3 people on healing. There. Good enough? Okay, good enough. Maybe like one guy on the repairs. So there should be one more wave, and then we'll get paid 10,000. Okay, that should be the last wave now. What is it? That looks easier. Still no champions. A few Necro Savant Lords. Okay, alright. So there's a Necro Savant and a few Necro Savant Lords. Definitely a bit spicier than the earlier undergroups. Okay, let's still heal a little bit. There. We still got some stats. 1 range defense for large, same. Okay, that should be the last wave. So it's gonna be at least 4 Necro Savants this time. At least I think so. And it's nighttime too. Yeah, can't say I'm too excited about that. However, we got some militia. Militia can be decent bait for Necro Savants. Hopefully. We just need to hit them with the stake. Do I just go up here for the high ground? Yeah, let's do that. We can still shoot something. Alright, let's shoot something. That'll do. Alright. Wait. XP cold can be in here in the bush. Alright. So I could switch to reinforced net right away. Oh yeah, actually, Willem has quick hands. So he doesn't need extra APs to switch. I think I might move Cliffy, but where? I can't really move a whole lot. Okay, back here. They might go for Cliffy again. Definitely a possibility. Okay, some defense. Still wait. I don't need Mistral on this turn, so just end that. Go on. Okay, wait. Wait. Pepe. I can't see any Necro Savants yet, but they are obviously there. I wanted to see how many. Should be at least 4, I think. Yeah, at least they're not champions. Now, this is a nice spot. Okay, let's go up here. That's good. Come on. Yeah, that's the Necro Savants back here. So, 3. Okay. There might still be one more after Sheila. But that's at least 3. Okay, well, I guess I'll move in and do some damage. I was hoping they will move by now, but sadly they did not. A nice hit. Yeah, this stupid militia is blocking the way for Lenny. Yeah. Let's keep Lenny in the back, because I fully expect them to rush the squishies in the back. Okay, they're coming. So there's one. There's the second one. Looks like there are 3. Okay, he's going for the militia. That's fine. Okay, he went for Lenny. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, 75%. Don't miss. Yep, good damage. Very good damage. Oh, now we can shoot it. Yeah, 6%. It's night time. 28%. Well, it's better than 6. Oh, okay, we actually hit. Heck yeah. And we removed the 9 lives buff. So I just need to hit it one more time, and it will go down. Nice. Pimple's too far away. Yeah, hit this one. Alright, alright. Manwich. Yeah, there we go. 1 down. 1 down. Yeah, 2 more. Looking good. Yeah, Bob can just go this way. That's fine. Lord, same. I could move in. That might be unnecessary. Okay, I don't think I need the large same against this Necrosavant Lord. I don't think so. Just move in here. Now, Barney can hit him, however. And we missed. Damn it. Rolled 88. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, that's like 4 health. Oh, let's swamp with the large same. There, okay, perfect. Marb's gonna get a kill. So there's this other Necrosavant up here. I'm not sure if he's going to attack Rainhold or what. But let's go this way. In case I'm needed. Okay, we removed 9 lives. I just need 1 more hit. Can we hit it with Cartoon? It's pretty unlikely. I would likely hit Lenny. And I'm a bit too far away from the other one. Let's just hit the normal enemies. There you go. Okay. And Sheila's too far away from anything. Actually, not really. There you go. Split. Next. Okay, I just need to hit, but I have 7% chance. Because it's night time. Yeah. It's pretty unlikely. 23. Oh yeah, great. I hit Barney, even though Barney was behind the Necrosavant. Okay, 2 misses. Good. Fatigue. He will get 1 more attack, but I don't think it's really a big threat. He's just gonna move. Oh yeah, he went to kill Militia Marksman. That's fine, I don't really care too much. Bonk. Alright, looking good. Somebody needs to finish the job though. And missed again, great. Well done. Yeah. Well, I'm sure somebody can hit for 11 damage. That militia sure does have a death wish. Yeah, he sure does have a death wish right there. 28% with the crossbow. Yeah, I was not holding my breath for that one. And we missed again. It was a 99 roll right there. Yeah, that was a 99 roll. Hey, it's not my ass on the line, it's this militia's ass on the line. It's his problem now. Bonk. Bonk. Now, there's still this guy at full health. I'm going to need a little bit of help against this. That's a regular Necrosavant. Not that there's a big difference in stats between them. The difference is pretty small. Smaller than I expected. And missed. Come on, people, what's with the misses? Stop missing and start hitting. Stop trying to hit them and hit them. Alright, melon. That'll do. Very nice. Okay, well, Marbs might as well go this way. Oh, yeah, he's going for the militia, unsurprisingly. Okay, okay. Now they're going for Cliffy. So they killed the militia, and now they're going for Cliffy. How very not surprising. They sure do like to bully Cliffy. It's okay, we got it. I wish this was at night time, because this stake would do massive damage. Yeah, instead we missed because of the 30% penalty. Okay, nice hit. I guess they just figured it's the weakest target, that's why they go for Cliffy every time. That's pretty much the reason. Yeah, okay, 28. Fatigue. Okay, I'm mostly out of range of the Necrosavant right now. He might still get one more turn here. And he might try to go for Cliffy. Wait, where did he go? Yeah, no, right here, right. Yeah, yeah. He's probably in range to hit Cliffy. I'm looking at the turn order here. Barney might be able to do something. Yes. And missed. Come on, man. Wait, it was what? 80... It was 86 and we rolled an 89. Great. Fantastic. He's probably gonna get a turn. Okay, Reinhold. You need to hit this shit. Okay, alright. 9 lives are gone. I just need one more hit. Sadly, I'm in a net. So this is not enough action points, unfortunately. Okay then. We might still kill it before he gets a turn. Depends on the turn order. Can we? Okay, we can try with Marbs. Marbs will have a chance to kill him. Yep. Because I suspect he will fly towards Cliffy and hit Cliffy. And with a head hit, that could easily be a kill. I could see that being a kill. Okay, we kill him, good. Cliffy should be safe now. Alright, let's finish this then. Yeah, nice misses. 95, bro, this was 93% chance to hit, and we missed twice in a row. Rolled a 95 and a 97. That's some pretty cursed misses right there. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, this cartoon rolled a 19. But that was pretty bad right there. That was pretty bad. Good news is we're about to get paid 10,000. Because this should be the last step. Let's heal up a little bit. Just in case. Alright. Just 3 left now. Oh yeah, 1 down here. Somebody can go handle that. Yeah, probably not Margot. I can barely see them right now. Okay, 1 is over here. Wait, so there's 1 here. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. It can be a bit hard to see during the night time. Okay, that's the last 2. Okay, good. Okay, 1 left down here. And that's gonna be it. Give me my money. Anyone? Hit with ranged? Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Let's get some action points. Get your asses down here. Come on. Get down here. Oh yeah, okay. Nice zombie, bro. And stay down. Come on, somebody kill that gladiator. Almost. Anyone? Can't rotate here. There's no rotation. Okay, done. That took a while. Mistral leveled up. Willem leveled up. Oh yeah, Willem already leveled up earlier. Alright. We got 6 tools. Royal Lance. Okay. I think I'm actually using one. Okay, that should be it, I think. Is that it? Or is there one more fight? Okay, that's it. Nice. Tal is no longer besieged, and we got paid 10,000. Alright, let's check the levels. So, Mistral is level 10 now. Mistral the Minstrel. I'm not even sure what I want for the perks from here. We could get something for mobility. Backflip, tumble. Tumble is an interesting one. As long as there's a free tile adjacent to you, grant a chance to have any attacker require 2 successful attack rolls in order to hit. If the attack is ranged, you will use your melee defense, and if the attack is melee, you will use your ranged defense. On a successful reroll, you will be moved to a random tile. Yeah, we could just grab Mind over Body. Yeah, okay, let's get Mind over Body. Fatigue costs reduced by 13%. Sure. Done. Alright, I will take initiative. These are some pretty crappy rolls right here, not gonna lie. Okay, these are some pretty bad rolls. I'll take health. I don't really want +2 resolve. I might grab some ranged defense. Okay. Looking good. So, Willem. 29 ranged skill. What is his next perk gonna be? So, what did we pick last time? A perfect fit. Oh yeah, now we could take heightened reflexes. For more damage. That sounds good. Now, at some point, I will probably want either Lithe or Nimble. But I think that can wait. We either take heightened reflexes now or lithe. I think I'd rather have heightened reflexes for more damage. Did Bard roll Peaceable? I don't think he did. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, rotation can now target enemies. I don't see Peaceable, no. So 15% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. Yeah, I think that will be best. Also, we can take ballistics. Yeah, that works well with the crossbow. So crossbows gain a scaling bonus to armor penetration depending on the distance to the target, with the highest bonus in melee and the lowest at maximum range. Shoot bolt gains up to 20%, while shoot heavy bolt and shoot stake up to plus 30. The range penalty to hit chance is reduced by -2 per tile for all ranged weapons. So I think I might take that first. Yeah, let's take that first. And I think he can take Clarity later as well. Can he take Clarity? I don't think he rolled Clarity. Should be up here, right? No, he does not have Clarity. Oh yeah, actually it's over here, okay. Anyway, let's take Ballistics. The Ballistics it is then. Done. Right, ranged skill. Probably a fatigue for sure. And I kinda want some more health. Okay, let's take some health. Okay, does that? We got 16.8k. So now we could reroll that weapon again. Not sure if I really want to, but I could. Wait, what? Blackness, darkness. All what a dream should be, save for one small fact. You know, you're in it. Standing in the void like a lost thought. A voice breaks over you, dripping down from all sides, as though you were in the very mouth that produced it. Why did you forsake us, Emperor? You spin about, at least think you do, for there is nothing around with which to base even the faintest of movements. You promised me, don't you remember? You said it would be okay if it all fell apart. You said you had a plan, that you had made a deal with that ugly, ugly man. What happened? Huh? I have no idea what they're talking about. Not familiar with this event, so I have no idea what these options would potentially lead to. They might not lead to anything. Okay. Oh, okay. It's the end, right? It's the end of the crisis, right? Okay. Yeah, this is the end of the crisis. Got it. The undead invasion is over. Well, the Battle Brothers still need their commander, alright? The end of the run, Pog. I mean, there's still stuff I wanted to do. I don't want to end the run just yet. And I mean, you can end the run anytime you want. You don't have to wait for the end of the crisis. You can just end it. But yeah, there's still stuff I wanted to do. Okay, well, there it is. The undead crisis is over. So we got how much gold? 16.8k. Yeah, we could also reroll the Kopesh. Imagine if I rolled more damage on this thing. This thing already has pretty high damage. 80 to 115 base. Imagine I rolled even more. But we could also roll something really bad. Well, yeah, but we can end like literally anytime you want. You can just retire through here. You don't have to wait until the end of the crisis to retire. That's what I'm saying. One thing I wanted to do, one thing I definitely wanted to do before we finish this run is right here. This is the second part of that legendary location. So I do want to do this. Because I don't even know what exactly we would be fighting here. Probably more flesh golems, like in the first one. But yeah. Anyway, let's go back to Bongsburg real quick. I'm just gonna sell this junk. So wait until morning or something. Oh, that's a quest. Hold on. A smuggle item. This can be basically free money. This can be free gold. It's Salzburg. Okay, I'm gonna accept that. Let's sell this junk. Alright. I guess I can keep one royal lance. Growth pearls. We can get a better price for those. Alright. East to the north. Yeah, let's do that real quick. This could easily be basically free gold. Ooh, what's this? And there's a pretty nice looking weapon there, just saying. I mean, I like nice weapons. While on the road, you come across a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize that it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Did you know him? Did you fight by his side? Okay. It sounds like we might lose some reputation. And I doubt it's worth it. It would have to be like a famed weapon in order to be worth it, and that's definitely not what this is. Even if it's at 500, I already have several of those. Yeah, I don't think I really want to yoink dead people's weapon. This run isn't an addiction, we can stop whenever we want to. True. Science? Okay, fine. I'm gonna blame chat if we get really bad consequences. Is that fair? Yeah, I'll blame chat if we get something really bad. Okay, well, our company's reputation decreased slightly. They want me to put it back. Uh-oh. Man. This is so not gonna be worth it. An elderly woman cuts through the crowd, as well as an elderly woman can, wobbling and shaking. Yeah, sounds like we might get into a fight with a Hexe. That's sort of what it's suggesting. Okay, we gained... It's just a longsword. We lost moral reputation. It's just a friggin' longsword. Well, there you go. That's the science. It's just a longsword. I don't think I wanted to lose the moral. I mean, I only did it for the chat there. But this quick save, okay, this auto save is before the previous fight, so I guess we'll just accept the reputation hit. Yeah, we'll accept the reputation hit because I'm not replaying that last fight. I'll blame chat for losing the reputation, alright? I mean, it's fine. We didn't really lose relations with the settlement. We just lost moral reputation. Let's sell some stuff here. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell this longsword because I don't need it. Yep. I don't need it. There. Man. That's rough. We stole a sword from a funeral only to just sell it at the closest settlement. That's rough. Alright, sell the pearls. Temple. Okay, well, let's get this quest done real quick. You gotta pay the bill somehow. True. Okay, this might or might not lead to a fight. It's like kind of random. There's more than one potential outcome. It could lead to a fight. Yep, okay. It will. Hey, at least we're not fighting undead anymore, but this is gonna be a big one. Yeah, we've done this fight before. It's gonna be a lot of dudes in here. With quite a lot of choke points, actually. So this might take some time. Yeah, this definitely will take some time. But hey, we have some friends fighting with us. Just need to watch the squishies. Yeah, anyone ranged needs to be in the middle. Okay, hit that war dog, I guess. That's fine. Finally, we're fighting something that's not undead, though. Oh, that's nice. Sadly, it's still nighttime, so my ranged guys will have a penalty. Unfortunate. Okay. By the way, you can just open the crate with this quest and get a random famed item. That is one of the potential outcomes. Alright. This way, I guess. They are coming from like every direction. They do have some pretty well geared guys, like this Pollax. 2 Pollaxes. Decent weapons, at least. Right, you're ranged, so you're gonna stay in the middle. Okay, Cliffy. There's a guy with a polearm and billhook. Yeah, let's just back up. Stay in the middle. Same with Margot. Alright, Mistral, same. We can get some more actions. Okay, Pimple, this way. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. This will take some time for sure. Manwich, are you in range of anything? Not really. Sort of. Yeah, not really, no. Bob. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see where all the enemies are. I guess this guy? But I'm not in range. Pepe. These are friendly. Okay, most enemies are pretty far away from me right now. Yep, that's out of range of most targets. I guess we'll just go this way. Still too far away. Well then. Right, I guess Barney will just go this way. Still can't hit anything. Yeah, Holy Flame is not gonna do me much good. Yeah, but I can't really hit anyone right now. Let's just wait. Same thing. I can't hit anyone. I'm not in range. I don't really want to like go through here. So I'm just gonna wait. So, can Melon hit anyone? Not really. Not really, no. Bruh. Okay, wait. Okay, here, we got a target. There you go. Finally, we can start doing some damage to someone. There. Shoot something. There you go. I'll take it. Again. Nice. And that's with 30% penalty because it's nighttime. Not a single enemy died yet though, it's still 31. Okay, now Sheila does have 2-tile range. So, how about this elite footman? Okay, decapitate will give me 72, but take 23 fatigue. Nah, not worth it, just normal attack. Normal attack is fine. That was a lot of damage. Nice. Well, that was our friend, but it will clear the way. Alright, Willem. Can I even shoot anything? Apparently not. Nope, apparently not. It's blocked. Cliffy. If he can hit someone, he would give them some bleeds. Okay, 30% on this elite footman, but I might hit this friendly brigand on the way. Nope, okay, he blocked. Oh, there we go. We landed one bleed. I'll take it. Yeah, the thugs are not gonna survive for very long. Okay, not enough points there. I can't rotate, unfortunately. Hit the shield. Oh yeah, some of them are hiding inside the bushes, which might make this a bit annoying. Not a single enemy has died yet. And it's a miss, great. Yeah, we rolled in 92 on 84 chance. A lot of our allies are dying left and right. Right, Pepe, this way. Give me some kills, damn it. Anyone? Man, we're still on turn 2. Okay, I can move in and use Harvest, so let's do that. Not the best chance to hit, but I'll take it. There you go. Could have been worse. Yes, come closer. We're waiting. Okay, Bill, man, that's fine. So, well, these are all friendly. And I don't have rotate, which is slightly annoying here. Somebody will have to deal with this group to the south as well. Okay, just go in here. Yeah, not like a huge fan of this fight, but you can often finish this kind of contract without a fight. But the setup of this fight is a bit annoying, because there are so many units and they are all over the place. They also start pretty far away. So, yeah, it's a pretty long fight. And there are a ton of obstacles in the way as well. Which can be a good thing if you're like outnumbered and underpowered. And missed. Come on, man. Yeah, rolled 100. Add that to the 100 roll count. I don't think I wanted to like solo all of this just with Marbs. But okay, whatever. Just move in. We still haven't killed a single enemy, and this is turn 3. Okay, there's a named dude here. Sorry, Irving. Okay. Well, let's hit his shield first. There you go. That'll do. Kill that standard bearer. Okay, alright. First kill right there. 1 down, 30,000 to go. Bonk. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to hit something friendly. Let's shoot this guy. Okay. Yeah, I would also love to see some stats, how many times we rolled the 100. Yeah, mentioned before. Okay, here, kill that elite footman, that's good. And we could decapitate on the mercenary, nice. Alright, alright. Now we're getting some kills. Finally. Next. Okay, I can shoot over these obstacles. Oh, yeah, let's shoot this mercenary here. Okay, you tried. The game 100% cheats. I will not believe otherwise. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I have seen a lot of very suspicious rolls. Not gonna lie. Still, in my case, it's very hard to tell because of how many weird edge cases I run into. It could be entirely normal by my standards. Okay, there, we got the bleed on 2 of them. Yeah, this group could actually still be kind of dangerous. If I don't watch where I'm going, then yeah. Right, split. That didn't do much, unfortunately. Okay. This is gonna be a really, really long fight. Yep. And I think I need to either back up or bring somebody here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring someone here because we have a Billman coming, a Pollax, this mercenary with a shield, and I don't really have anyone who can tank here, but I have two ranged dudes in the front. So I need somebody over here to take care of that. Okay, kill that. $27. Oh yeah, let's use Harvest. Nice. Again. Okay, good enough. Got some bleeds up. Right, we do have Barney up there. In top right. Right here. He can probably kill a few dudes on his own. Okay. Harvest. Very nice. So, what can Barney do up here? Maybe he can kill this mercenary. There you go, nice. Now, I could move. I kind of want to move. Now, unfortunately, I will not be able to attack anymore. We got 8 points. I could use split shield twice. This is 36 damage to shields. So I could break this kite shield. Or I can just straight up hit this guy, but that will likely get blocked. Okay, let's just get rid of his shield. Okay, I'll need one more. It's at 11. He has the 50% reduction. Now he's fleeing, actually. Yeah, I think the best way to finish this will be just making them flee. But that's kind of what we're doing. Or trying. Okay, kill the sergeant, nice. Do I want to take on these two guys? We can kill the mercenary first. That's gonna be easier. Okay. Right, let's back up from here a little bit. Just in case. We're still fighting this Sir Irving guy. Right. Well, this dude's fleeing. But he might change his mind later. Okay, fatigue. Also, Legends has built-in roll guarantee, so the engine actually has the possibility of that because of the minimum and maximum chance to hit. Once you get 100% to hit on average, you increase your efficiency by a metric ton, and you see suspicious lots of 96 to 100 rolls. Yeah, I mean, I have seen a lot of 96 to 100 rolls, without a doubt. I have seen a lot of those. But without knowing the code, it's just a guess how exactly it works. But there could definitely be something funny going on. Okay, let's just go in this direction. Man, we still got 22 enemies. At least some of them are fleeing. Okay, great. Well, I guess Reinhold is gonna bleed for a bit. That guy is running, but... Okay. Bro, come on. Great, they're gonna use rotate. Fantastic. Doesn't help that it's kind of dark because it's nighttime. Hey, you stole my kill, you bastard. How rude. Okay, I'm actually gonna use fresh. There you go. That works. And second wind. Down to 20. How long have we been fighting here? Like 20 minutes? And night, Lenny, thanks for coming. Alright, Reinhold. I only have one attack, so... And I can't really move? Okay, we did not miss, that's good. We rolled a 4 this time. That's what I like to see. Here, these guys. We can use swing. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. A bunch of them are fleeing now. Okay, good. Where's that named dude? Yeah, down here. We did destroy his shield. Okay, he's dead. Now, that was not a champion, that was just a guy with a name, that's it. So no famed items on him. Unfortunately. You know, since this resulted in a fight, we should totally get the famed item from the delivery. I don't think you do, I don't remember. But you totally should get it with this outcome. Okay. Down to 16. Now we're getting there. Okay, good hit. Alright, now we're actually getting there. Fatigue. Anything in range? Yeah, this guy, nice. 15. Who else is in range? Right here. 8 health. Can I shoot something? Sort of, but not really. Hey, that's rude. They do still have a bunch of dudes with pretty good weapons. Come on, kill him, nice. Okay, like this dude with a bill hook. Nice kill. I guess a large Same can handle this elite footman. And everyone else can go elsewhere. Okay, that looks like a 1 health situation. Yeah, it's 2 health out of 110. Next. What's next? Reinhold. Yeah, he lost some armor here. I want to kill this dude on the high ground, that's what I want. There you go, that's what I like. And the raider? Actually, he's friendly, that's fine. So let's move away from here. Let's actually move away. And I'm bleeding, so I don't want to take unnecessary damage. Okay, alright, we're almost down to single digits. That took long enough. These guys. Bob can probably handle that. Harvest. Very nice. Alright. Bonk. Marbs down here. Nice damage. Grim. These are friendly. Nothing in range. Okay. Let's just regain some health here. Still got this one dude with a shield down there. This area looks clear-ish. Come on, hit them. Alright, pimple. Can Cliffy hit something? Maybe. No, looks pretty unlikely right now. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Also, with all these camera movements, with this kind of setup, it can be a bit hard to keep track of where everything is. It does get a bit confusing after a while. Okay, one shot, wow. Okay, that was some pretty good damage right there. That was nearly 200 damage. Yeah, not bad. And this is not even a famed weapon, it's just a 200 flail. And missed. Okay, got him. Down to 8. Surely they will flee soon, right? Surely. Okay, I thought for a second that was like a zombie from a corpse or some shit. And I'm like, what? Not even sure what the heck that was. I guess they just moved. Hello there. Okay, hit the shield. Sorry. Marbs down here. Okay, free health. Yep. Okay, fatigue. Don't steal my kill, that's mine. 29. We'll get a better chance like this. There you go. Nice. Now he's fleeing. Okay, we're actually kind of almost done. Sort of. Pretty close. There, another one bites the dust. Some are still fighting. Yeah, that's a lot of camera movements. Yeah, there's one dude down here. Alright. This guy. Okay, he dead. This guy's fleeing. So just 4 left. Are they all fleeing? No. Not all of them. This guy isn't, even though he's almost dead. I don't think I can hit him before the end of this turn. So it's not over just yet. Okay, it's not over yet. It's about to be. I think the other 2 are fleeing. Is this the last guy who's not fleeing? I think so. I guess we're about to find out. There are 2 enemies left, and I can't see them. I think they're fleeing. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're fleeing, because I don't see any enemies around here. So just skip all these turns. Yeah, there's one guy down there. He was fleeing. And right here. Brigand Raider. Okay. Whoops. Is that it? Okay, it's over. How long did that take? Yes. We got some decent experience. Sheila leveled up. We did get Masterwork Fabric, so that's nice. Some of this armor might be useful. I would have to go through all of this. Okay, Masterwork Fabric is nice. We got a few weapons that will sell for a decent amount of gold. And obviously we got 4.4 thousand gold. Alright. Let's go back here for a moment. What is the closest black market? Okay, there's a black market right here, very close. Let's check that out. We haven't checked this one in quite a long time. The Bagman. What do you guys have? Okay, they have Glorious Edge, 100 sword. Okay, so bigger roll on damage ignoring armor and on effectiveness against armor. I don't think that's worth 9.5k, but interesting. Stalwart Blood for 47,000 gold. Okay, bro. Lidal Clover, 100 mace. Okay, don't think I'm really interested. And Ibn Jalaf's Maul. Plus 18% stagger chance. Now, that's kind of interesting. I don't think I want it, but okay, hold on. It has better damage roll. Okay, this one looks kind of interesting. And it's only 6,000. Maybe I could use this on someone. I need to check what weapons everyone is using. Plus 18% stagger chance is pretty interesting. And it has higher damage. Okay, first let's sell all this crap we just looted. Well, most of it anyway. Okay, sell, sell, sell. Okay, well, I do have a pole hammer in case I'll still want one, so this can be sold. I need to look through all my armor. And to check who needs what. We could definitely still use some, like, light armor. I don't think I need heavy armor. But we could use some light armor. Okay, don't need that. I need to look through the helmets. Okay, Great Helm. I'm pretty sure someone can use a Great Helm. One of our battle-forged people. Viking Helm. Okay, minus 3 fatigue. 55 armor. That might be useful for someone. Sell this. Patched Hood. 25 armor, 1 weight. Interesting. Okay, sell these. I'll sell that. Direwolf Pelt Mantle, okay. Leather shoulder guards. 30 armor to weight. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. 35 armor, 2 fatigue. Okay. Did you fight a named White Direwolf on that fight, or was it only normal ones? I'm pretty sure it was just normal ones. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was just normal. No named. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'll keep some of that armor. Okay, let's keep the armor. So, okay, hold up. I need to check my weapons. This one might be worth buying, maybe. Let's check what everyone is actually using. What non-famed weapons are people using still? Well, Pepe is using a 100 spear. Well, I'm still using the axe on Marbs. This is just a normal 200 axe. Oh, and we leveled up. Nice. Oh, melee skill, melee defense. And probably just health. Yeah, health. And we can take a perk. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Yeah. Anything obvious? Headhunter is usually decent. Oh yeah, Battle Heart. Maybe we should actually grab a Battle Heart. So being surrounded no longer affects this character's defenses. I think that might actually be the best one here. Yes, I did craft Direwolf Pelt Mantle. Barney is using both the helm and the mantle. So there's the mantle. And he's also using the helm. So any enemy next to Barney will get minus 25 resolve. Yeah, 15 from the mantle and 10 from the helmet. Yeah, it is pretty nice. They're both nice. Anyway, so Marbs is using an axe. I could also still pick up Weapon Mastery. Yeah, Large Sam is using the flail, and he has flail mastery, so we're sticking with that. XP Colt is using that Spy Hunter and the sword mastery. Bob is using the Executioner's sword, still. No mastery. Well, Bob's problem is like low melee skill. Royal Lance. Okay, so... that's 100, 100. I might buy this mace / polearm. So 78 to 98. Is that a pole mace? I assume that's a pole mace. Yeah, it's a pole mace. So 78 to 98. The Grim Squeaker is already using famed mace. This one is no, actually no, this one is good. It rolled more damage. I could in theory, okay, in theory, what I could do, not totally convinced it would work out, but in theory, I could buy that and give it to Marbs. But then, I would probably want to go Mace Mastery, because I would need Mace Mastery to not get the penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent to me. But that could potentially work nicely. I do think it's worth buying, because 6.1k is not really very expensive. Why don't I try dual wielding? Because I don't have any perks that help with the dual wielding. So I don't think it would really be better right now. I have 0 perks that help with the dual wielding, not a single one. And I did try it off stream. I didn't really like it. I didn't like it with no perks. I like this. The reason I like this weapon right now is because it only uses 4 AP to take a swing with it. I specifically want weapons that take 4 AP max with the Berserker. That's non-negotiable. I very strongly dislike any setup with this build that requires me to have 6 AP to take a swing with a weapon. I tried it, it was like extremely sluggish, and it basically required the enemies to line up for me. The one way to get around that, the reason I'm considering the pole mace is because this gets around the problem of like the enemies needing to line up by using a weapon that has 2-tile range. So the pole mace has 2-tile range. So it doesn't matter as much that it requires 6 AP, but I would need Mace Mastery to no longer be penalized when attacking targets directly next to me. Well, anyway, what I'm saying here is that it's probably worth grabbing this weapon anyway, because this is a decent weapon with nice rolls, and it's only 6.1k. 6.1k is one decent contract. I can get 6,000 gold way easier than I can get this weapon, so I'm gonna buy it anyway. I don't think I'll be buying the others. They're actually kind of decent, but I don't think I can fit them in my group. Yeah, I can't really fit them in my group. But I will buy the mall. I'm actually surprised it's kind of cheap here. But the base value is not that high. Okay, there. We bought it. It's done. It's done. I might buy that scout report as well. Yeah, let's buy the scout report. Yep, might as well. And I think that's that. There is one more black market to the north. Wait, what's Cursed Cloak? Oh, -1 resolve. Interesting. Hold up, I might actually buy this, although this is 3,000. That's 20 armor for only one single weight, and it's only -1 resolve. That's kind of a nice item, actually. That is a nice item. Huh. No, I think I do more. Well, there are some people who might make use of that. Okay, we're good. Let's check the map. Oh, Stronghold is almost level 8. It's already here. Okay, that's not too bad. Obviously not where we are right now, but it's not very far away from a town. So we can definitely check that out at some point. So, what's this? Orc War Camp, eh? We do need to clear one more Orc Camp. So that's interesting. Head Chopper's Grotto, west of Grubenheim. Isn't that all the way west? Maybe not? It is. Grubenheim is right here. Well, I suppose I would be going in that general direction anyway. If I wanted to do the... Oh, it's right here. Head Chopper's Grotto. It's this one. It's that exact location right there. Could have been worse. It's not that far away from the closest town. Yeah, we need ammo again. Okay, I'll buy that. And some food. The prices are decent-ish in here. Okay. We don't eat that much anymore, so this is enough. We have Quartermaster now. So it's not as big of a deal anymore. I have all this crap here. Wait, can I craft anything with the shimmering ashes? Is there a taxidermist in here? No, there is not. Let's see what we can make, because all this crap is taking too much inventory space. Well, I can make the trophy necklace. A flask of skin gold blood. No, thanks. Yeah, I need more skin gold. We can make skin gold helmet if we get one more. Grants the gruesome faced active skill. Wait, so I can eat corpses with this. Holy shit. Okay, I want that. I want that. We need one more skin gold. If that actually gives you the feast ability, that's kind of insane. Protective runes and sigils. Skin gold armor. So that requires 5. Heals 10% of hit points of the wearer each turn. Imagine this worked with Noticed. Which I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but imagine it did. Okay, well, I don't think I really wanted a breadbag helm all that much. I'd rather keep my masterwork stuff for something else. Poison is not really that common. It does give you the webcast active skill. So, I mean, I would have to know how exactly that works. I need to know the details of this active skill. Because if this allows you to web enemies like every single turn, then that's insanely good. 6 AP? Does it have a cooldown? Can you just use it every turn, and what's the range? Is it guaranteed like the net? Okay, I might make it. I need to check. I need to check whether it's... Oh, okay, it's melee only, I see. So you can't use it from range. Got it. Let's make 2 trophy necklaces here real quick. Yep. Because I can definitely use those, like, right now. Yep. So all craft. You can heal. Alright. Yeah, let's just make that real quick. That won't take long. And we'll repair while we're at it. Okay, done. Let's see who can actually use them. Somebody in the front, probably. Reinhold. Yep. And... XP called Bob, who has lower resolve. Bob. Alright. Looking good. So if I use this here... I need to think about it. We'll see. I would have to pick up Mace Mastery for this. But we could use it on somebody else. Oh yeah, Sheila leveled up. And that's just a few points, but always something. So melee skill, melee defense. And I think I'll just take Resolve. Alright. Let's finish the repairs really quick. Okay, done. So, yeah, Orc War Camp. I think I might actually accept that. Okay, the one downside of accepting this is that I would have to get back here to get paid. So that part is probably not worth it. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's actually worth it. Because I need to go back all the way here to get paid. And the contract is not worth enough. So pass, thanks. Definitely pass. Let's check the other black market here. There's a black market in one of these towns, right here. The Night Fang Exchange. So since we're in this area already, and I have 17,000 gold, we can take a look. There might be something useful. Barbarians. Okay, there's no champion, so I'm not gonna fight them. Oh, wait, somebody's joining. Huh? A barbarian? Welcome aboard. Okay, welcome aboard, I guess. Are you good? Rourke Battlebond. He's level 6. The stats are not super impressive, though. Short-sighted, hate for beasts. Yeah, I might actually dismiss him. Yeah, he brought his own dog, Grond the Warhound, and I actually happen to have War Dog armor. Yeah, I might just grab the dog and dismiss him. He's not very good. He's just not very good. Unfortunate. I can still pick up the stats in the off chance he gets like mind-blowingly good rolls, which he probably will not. But you never know, maybe he will. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think he would go beyond like 80 melee skill, so that's not really worth it. Yeah, no, not really. He did get a few okay-ish rolls, but... Well, we can check the perks, but I doubt I'll change my mind here. Probably not. How much does he get paid? Let's see. I don't even see him on... Oh yeah, 51. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Sorry, buddy. You're just not good enough. Imagine trying to get a job just so your dog gets it instead of you. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, tough luck. Man, I wanted him to be good, but he just isn't. He just really isn't. If he had at least like 1 star in melee skill, maybe I would consider keeping him. Okay, he just isn't that good, so... Sorry, buddy. In fact, there is one specific archetype that I want to hire, which is an assassin. So if I run into a good assassin somewhere, I will grab one. Because we have a really good famed dagger, but nobody to use it on. Okay, let's check the black market here real quick. I saw a Force Skull quest right there. Oh, another quest for... No, that's capture and hold. I don't think I really wanted to do that, thanks. Everyone on food. And just wait until morning. Okay, good enough. So let's check the black market first. Oh, the Winter King. Wait, this is the Barbarian King, isn't it? I wouldn't mind that. Okay, nothing of note in here. Lindworm bones. No, thank you. Is this the Barbarian King? I assume that's what this is. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah, let's do it. Yep, hand down the Barbarian King. Heck yeah. Last reported to be in the region of Evstland, west from you. Okay, accept. I don't think I need any repairs. A few people were pretty close to leveling up. Were they? Well, Melon level 13, but... Reinhold. 160 or so. Okay. Pepe is actually not that far away, but that won't give him a perk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the level on Reinhold. Okay, west from us, so... Okay, over here. That's actually, like, pretty far away. Alright, let's go in that general direction, then. There's one more black market, right here, Wraith's Cache. I've only visited this one, like, once in this whole campaign. I could kill some barbarians on the way to get that level up, but I just want to go straight for the Barbarian King. But we'll check the black market real quick. There might be something worthwhile. Right, need to wait until morning. That legendary quest is still here. I would have to decline it to make it go away. That one was actually totally insane. It was bonkers. Okay, not morning enough just yet. Go on. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, nothing noteworthy. 3,000 gold scouting reports, not interested. Alright, let's go fight the Barbarian King, shall we? Okay, it changed, near Hasted. Okay, which is where? Right here? Basically where we came from. Okay, in the swamps. So down here. I might need some extra food. How much is food in here? Do we need ammo? We have ammo. Okay, reasonably cheap. We can grab some. Hello? Okay, alright. We're on his trail. Wait, yeah, we are talking about the Barbarian King. Grimstad. Yeah, it changed again. Where's Grimstad? Huh? Oh, it's northeast. Okay then, never mind. I got baited. I guess it's this swamp then. On the east side, not on the west side. Where the heck is he? Around the ice hole. Northeast. So up here. Yes, we're on his trail. I'm aware. That's why we're here. Wait, what's this event? Local holiday. Okay, interesting. 50% more food for sale? Where's the food? Okay, there's barely any food in here. I guess that could technically count as 50% more. Where on earth is he? That's just a normal location right there. This might take some time. At this rate, I'm gonna need more food. Okay, is that him? Yep, okay, that's him, Barbarian King. Alright, how many dudes do you have with you? He has an armored unhold. Okay. A few birds. Obviously, Barbarian King himself. Okay, alright. Looks manageable, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Our second fight with the Barbarian King. Let's see how it will compare to the one we did in the other run. Yeah, the birds can be pretty dangerous. The armored unhold can be pretty dangerous as well. Before we engage, I could switch my weapon to the Warhammer. Or I could equip, our new bunker. I have quite a few different weapon options. Heck, I have a 200 hammer, but that would be a bit too clunky. We also have the antique crescent here. Yeah, that's not really that useful. But yeah, this is technically an option. 120% effective against armor. The main downside of this is that it requires 6 AP to swing. So I would not be able to swing it twice unless I get a killing blow on that turn. The Warhammer might actually be a good option here. Where's my Warhammer? Yeah, right here. Because that is very good against armor. Yeah, let's go Warhammer. Warhammer with the double grip. Okay, we'll go Warhammer with the double grip. And so I could equip the Maul on Pimple. He does have 81 melee skill, which is not that bad. Right now he's using the Royal Lance for plus 20% chance to hit. But 81 melee skill is still kind of decent, so he could use this. He could actually use this. I think that's fine. Okay, I think that's actually fine. He also has the Patient Hunter, so he could save up 12 APs and then swing it twice. The stun might actually come in handy as well. So let's use it on him for now. I guess the other option is this Antique Crescent. That also has 2-tile range. And that's not better, really, is it? Well, it's a cleaver. It's the same weapon I'm using on Sheila, sort of. Nah, I like the Maul more. The Maul actually rolled more damage, 78 to 98. Yep. Now, Grim also has kind of the same weapon, but different. Which one of those is better? 78, 98? Okay, hold up. This one has slightly higher damage. And the stagger chance. So that could go on Grim. These two are basically the same exact weapon. And Grim has better melee skill. Yeah, so this thing here has plus 18% stagger chance, which is kind of interesting. It does also have higher damage. Outside of that, they're basically the same. It reduces the maximum fatigue slightly more. But I'll still have 88. So let's use this one on Grim, and this one on Pimple. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Okay, that's reasonable. And we can engage, I think. I'm just checking the weapons. So, Rainhold, I think we'll keep this. I could equip the 200 hammer, but this is a very nice weapon. I think I'd rather keep it. Okay, well, let's go then. Should be interesting. Alright. Yeah, there's the Armored Unhold. So the Barbarian King... Yeah, I remember he hit for like a shit ton of damage. The Berserkers should be able to tank him pretty well, though, with all that damage reduction. So I guess the plan is to tank him with the Berserkers. That's pretty much it. Yep, okay, that's basically it. There he is. Okay, he's using what? What's this weapon? Is that like a cleaver? Barbarian King's Biden Hunter. Okay. Yeah, last time he was using a hammer, which was probably worse, because that destroys armor so easily. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. I'm slightly worried about that Armored Unhold, because it will, like, disrupt my defensive line, which might be a problem. Barbarian River, what are you using? Crude Axe, okay. 56% chance to hit here with the crossbow. Sure, 61. You tried. How much health does he have? 334, okay. And 300 plus armor. Okay. We should have an easier time beating him than the previous time we fought him. But we'll see. There are also birds in the back, and these things have a shit ton of health. I'm trying to keep an eye on him. What is he? Right here. Yeah, we need to tank him with the Berserkers. That's the plan. Let's shoot the Unhold. Okay, alright. I'll take it. %52%. So Cliffy will bleed them. As long as we hit. There you go. That's basically 20 damage right there. Again. Okay, I was hoping the second one would hit too, but alright. Barbarian chosen. Yeah, 200 hammer. 200 skull hammer. Alright. This is gonna be spicy. It's not just the Barbarian King, there are quite a few spicy enemies in here. Yep. Alright, action points. Bonk. Nice one. And probably just chill over here. Okay, Bob. I don't want to charge too aggressively. That's okay, that's close enough. I don't want to go any closer than this. Right, Pepe can definitely tank a few of them. He could tank this hammer guy. Yeah, both these guys have hammers. So he could try to tank them both. We do have 112 melee defense. That should be alright. Okay. Here's the bear. 400 health on the birds. 80 melee skill, 100 armor. Alright, large same. Well, I can't quite take a swing, unfortunately, so let's just move in. Barney. Kind of same thing. I'm not close enough. Okay, Reinhold. Oh yeah, with the Great Kopesh. Oh yeah, we could actually use Holy Flame. because this has benefits for our units. So allies gain the Sanctified effect, becoming immune to injuries, bleeding, poison, and morale checks. Not like super mega useful against these guys, but we can still pop it over here. Why not? Okay, well, our Berserkers really need to tank the Barbarian King. He's currently in the back. He's about to move, but I already waited, so I cannot wait again. I assume he will go this way. That's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, Drummer. Beastmaster, Drummer. Not much you can do about that Beastmaster, but he's gonna buff up the birds, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Alright, Lenny. Well, same thing. I need Lenny to be close to the Barbarian King. And I cannot wait anymore. Okay. Well, he didn't do anything. He will move pretty soon here. Good hit, again. Nice. Now, I could probably kill this Barbarian Chosen with Marbs. But if the Barbarian King moves into my melee range, I'd rather hit the Barbarian King. So let's just wait. Although... How much damage is this? I could kill him. %96. Okay, we did kill him, nice. And I can still save enough action points to get one more swing on this turn. As long as somebody ends up in my melee. Alright, he did move in. Oh, he has a split. Yeah, he hit Melon with a split. Okay, that's actually kind of nasty. That's pretty nasty. But we can have both our Barbarians, both our Berserkers in his melee range. Yeah, split is gonna be nasty, because I can't really hit him safely from the back with anyone who has 2-tile range. That's gonna be nasty. Okay, that's a good shot. Do I risk hitting my own guys in the back? Yeah, let's target the bear, because then we might hit the Barbarian King, like I did just a moment ago. There you go. Okay, that's not necessarily a good thing, but maybe it is. Depends on what he's gonna do. Yeah, depends. Okay, kill that, thanks. Melon needs to back up. Yeah, split is gonna be nasty here. I could actually see split from the Barbarian King killing somebody if we're not careful enough. Speaking of split, I guess I can use split myself. This armored unhold will be a bit of a problem because he might wreck my defensive line, as in like move people around out of position. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, 13% chance on that hammer guy. Yeah, we did get hit. He had 18% chance and he hit me. That's unlucky. Okay, that's actually straight up unlucky. It was 18% chance. Yeah, and we still got hit. So I'm at 79 body armor now. That is actually unlucky. Okay, alright, alright. A good hit. They're not super tanky. Yeah, I want to take them down because if we get unlucky enough, they could actually kill someone. Pimple can still take a swing. 75%. Missed. Okay. Well, you tried. Let's go for the actions. Cliffy. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk hitting Pepe in the back and bleeding him. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. We'll shoot the Pillager. I don't care what I hit, as long as I don't hit something friendly. Or we can shoot this Beastmaster. And I might hit the Chosen, since he's kind of in the way. Okay, there. He's bleeding. One more. Nice. Alright, he will die from the bleed. Nice. Bob. Well... Man, I have a bad feeling about the Barbarian King, not gonna lie. Okay, got a kill. I don't think I want to move into his melee right now, not really. Let's take one step back, like so. Alright. Can you throw a net at him? You know, to eat some of his actions? Does that actually work? Oh, I'm one tile out of range. Actually, I can quick step and then do it. Okay, I guess it does work. He will have to burn a few action points to get rid of that. It won't stop him for long, but it will stop him a little bit. Alright. That's definitely a spicy fight. Okay, some defense. Barney. Okay, he can go here and then probably kill that Barbarian Chosen. He will die from the bleed, though. We could go here and then you split. Hit the Rune Chosen and the Beastmaster. I like that. That was underwhelming, though. Okay, that was really underwhelming, but alright. It is what it is. Okay, next. Rainhold. 74% on that river. Only once. Okay, nice. So that looks like a kill from Blades. Very nice. Looking good. Wait, he didn't get rid of the net. That's a bit odd, but okay. That's a bit odd. 81% on the Rune Chosen. Okay, decent damage. As for Pepe... Well, I can probably poke this Chosen and kill him. And then just get out. Okay, well, he will die from the bleed, either way. Let's just get out with footwork. I don't want to risk getting killed. And we can speed wall, actually. Alright, Marbs. Yeah, this armored unhold is making me a bit nervous. I guess I'll just hit it with the destroy armor. Somebody has to do it. Okay, yep, so he died from the blade. And this guy will also die from the blade. Melon. Okay, Melon looks safe from split. Where's the Barbarian King? Right here. He's trying to flank me, eh? I see how it is. Okay, good hit. Alright. I think I might back up with Carton a little bit. I don't want to risk the Barbarian King being able to get into melee range with my squishes. So let's just back up. And he can move quite a bit sometimes. Alright, get him. That guy is basically dead from the blade. 27%. Okay, good hit. What's that injury? Fractured ribs. Minus 30% max fatigue. Okay, that's good. Nice dodge. Sheila. Man. I'm not even sure what to prioritize down here. Probably the... yeah, I don't know. We can get some blades up. I got 2 attacks if I don't move. Now, I could hit both the Unhold and the Bear, but then I would also be hitting X Cult. I don't think I really wanted to do that. So let's just hit the... I think Unhold. The Bear might actually flee at one point, but the Unhold will not. So let's hit the Unhold. Okay, there. That's good. The body armor is gone. And he's bleeding a bit. Alright, reload. Okay, right here. If we get lucky, maybe we can hit the Rune Chosen. Okay, you tried. Okay, looking good. Do we need fatigue? Probably. Alright, fatigue. I could send the Warhound. It would die pretty quickly, but it would distract them. So I'm kind of considering it. Okay, let's send the Warhound. Okay, XV Cold. Unhold. The only target I got without moving. Fortunately, it's just one Unhold. Would have been way worse with more than one. Okay, so bonk this Rune Chosen if we can. Nope. Bit unlucky, but alright. Oh yeah, the drummers will do a little bit of healing. I think the bleed is still enough. Speaking of bleeds, I got 3 bleeds on Marbs, which is not amazing. That's not amazing. Okay, nice. Got it. Okay, Bob. Right, I can't really move unless I use footwork. Just hit this Chosen. We got 2 attacks. There you go, nice. That's 4 bleeds. Yeah, that's a lot of bleeds. Okay, back up slightly. Oh yeah, no, I can't because of the bear. Whoops. My bad. Here, have some defense. This is still a lot of damage we need to do. The birds alone still have nearly 800 health combined. The Unhold has over 500. And the Barbarian King has 300. Not to mention these 2 Chosen. Yeah. Okay, got that guy at least. How about we use a riposte? Sounds good. Okay, yeah, Marbs is not looking too great. The bleeds are only 5 damage each, not 10. I can live with that, probably. Well, let's attack the Unhold then. Good. Barney. Split again. Nice. We almost killed that Beastmaster. Yeah, I definitely wanted to take out the Beastmaster. I don't want him buffing shit. Oh, come on! Roll the 98. Alright, we still got half strike. But this might not be enough damage. Okay, it should be, as long as we don't miss. We will not miss. Man, that was a 92 chance, and we rolled a 98. At least he's dead, that's what matters. So, Rainhold. Not the best chance to hit ever here. But I guess I'll take it. Okay, alright. I could swap him with Pepe. It would be really awkward if Pepe got hit again, with like 15% chance. What are the odds? Don't get me wrong, it wouldn't kill him, but one more hit in his body armor and his body armor will be gone. And this is a 200 mace. I think I'd rather stay outside of his melee range here. We can hit this Chosen guy with the javelins. So, large same. Yeah, he needs to help against the Unhold. That much is clear. There, alright. Looking okay. Okay, we took some damage. Oh no, he used split shield. That's fine. That's actually fine. Keep hitting the unhold. There you go. It's going down slowly. Slowly. I'm still a bit worried about... Oh, yep. He's going for the squishes. What a sneaky bastard. What a sneaky bastard. Okay, well, I can't really move from here because of, like, the birds and the unhold. Okay, alright. I'm gonna move away from here. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. We need to kill this shit up top quickly and move everyone to fight the Barbarian King. 91. Come on, dude. Another miss? Bro, that's like a 98 and a 97 roll in the last 2 minutes. Come on. Not happy about that. Well, Sheila could get into his melee range, but I don't want her to be in his melee range. Yeah, just hit the unhold. Or we can use a Rip. Well, it's sort of, not really. Okay, good one. It's going down slowly. It has no armor left. Okay, wait, what was that? Huh? What was that? Did somebody... Yeah, what happened there? Not much. Lenny killed something, did he? Rolled 5. Okay, I didn't quite see what happened there. I mean, Lenny took some damage, but... Did somebody die here? Maybe not. Okay, we need to move. I could switch to reinforced net. Okay, let's throw the net at him. It's not gonna last very long, but it will hopefully slow him down a tiny little bit. Yeah, I need to slow him the freak down. Okay. Yeah, the Bronze Chosen is moving towards Cliffy. Okay, alright. I can hit him. Okay, good one. Mistral. Health? I kind of want to heal the Berserkers a little bit. So let's do that. And move away from the Barbarian King. Alright, alright. Yeah, he still has almost all of his armor. This is gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Yeah, so Cliffy does not have footwork, so I can't use that. These friggin' birds, man. Yeah, that's a lot of bleeds. Holy shit, look at all these bleeds. I need to check who had the bandage, because somebody does have a bandage. And missed. Okay. Kill this unhold at least. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Okay, there's a bandage. Lenny has a bandage. But he can't remove right now. Well, he can try, but they would probably stop him. His melee defense is not that high. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, we don't have to fight this dude anymore because he's fleeing. Yeah, I'm gonna send Barney towards the Barbarian King. Because somebody will have to engage the Barbarian King. A volunteer, am I right? Okay, Pepe. I should be able to move safely because he has ridiculous amounts of melee defense. They will have a non-zero chance to hit me. Actually, 82. It should be safe to move. I wanted to help Cliffy, but I can't really do that right now. Okay, best thing I could do actually is go here and then use knockback. Okay, nice. There you go. Okay, very good. Now we can move Cliffy. Man. Somebody will have to stop the Barbarian King and tank him. What do we even do with Cliffy here? I'm not even sure. Really just move back. Okay, just move back. Turn 5. Okay, nice dodging. Melon. Right, Melon does have a bandage. I need to bandage Marbs, but I can't really do that right now. Wait, no, I can. I actually can. Wait, no, I can't, because you can't use the bandage when you're in melee range. And if I use rotate with XP Cold, I'll be in melee range with Stronghold. So I actually cannot do it. Yeah, this is 30 bleeding per turn, so not great. Oh, we almost killed the Stronghold. 52 health. Okay. Alright. If something kills me, it's gonna be the friggin' blades, I'll be honest. Okay, we killed the Stronghold. I can't move. If I try to move, the birds will hit me. This bleed is actually going to kill me, I think. Yeah, we can try to move closer and use Holy Flame. The problem is the birds still have a shit ton of health. Alright, Carthon. Try to knock this guy back, nice. Alright, I really need some damage here. We can't afford too many more shitty misses. Nice one. Alright. Well, I guess we just move in. I don't really want XP Cold tanking the Barbarian King. Oh, the Pillager is not panicking anymore. I can send XP Cold to handle the drummer. Both drummers. Wait, did the Barbarian King just miss the dog twice? No. No, it was the War Dog attacking. I thought for a second the Barbarian King missed the War Dog twice. I can do some damage to him right now, so let's do that. Okay, the alternative would be using footwork and then rotation on Marbs. Just to get him out of range of these bears. But then I'm giving up some damage. Still, that might be the best thing to do. I need to get out of range of these birds. And I don't think anyone else will be able to use rotate on him. Just pretend we took a swing and missed. Okay. Lenny. These birds are really going to be a problem, because they're preventing me from engaging the Barbarian King properly. It's a problem. Okay, Pimple. 21. And missed, damn it. Alright, I need a heal. That's like non-negotiable right now. I need some healing. That's plus 10 hit points. For everyone who lost any health. Okay. Well, I'm really worried about what the Barbarian King is gonna do here. Okay. Right, he does have split. Okay. Well, we don't have 57 health now. I need to bleed his ass. Maybe I can... Can I take even one shot? Not really. Okay, if I shoot right now, I risk hitting Barney. So let's just shoot this Rune Chosen. Okay, I tried. I can't move from here. Well, I can try, but I doubt that's gonna work. Friggin' birds, man. These birds are really messing me up right now, because I can't friggin' move away from them. I think I might send Bob to the Barbarian King. Because he's the one who actually can do it with footwork. Yep. And I need large same here. Yeah, I need the large same right here. That's like non-negotiable. Yep, I need his help here. He will have 12 APs on the next turn. So there's that. Man. We also still have this Chosen. He's fleeing, but he might change his mind soon. And this Chosen. And this Chosen. So Pepe did lose some health, but he might be able to tank a hit or two. I don't know. Let's at least get him like kind of over here. Alright, the Barney. So this really needs to hit. Uh-oh. Assuming he uses split, he's probably going to hit the Willem over here. Kind of hard to say who he's going to target. He might target Marbs. They really like targeting Berserkers. Okay, this really needs to hit. We need the damage, damn it. And I only got one swing. Okay, well, we did hit. Barney does have Patient Hunter, so let's just save that. Okay. Vala is in trouble. Yep, he's targeting Marbs. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I think we might have to redo this at this rate. Because remember, if Marbs goes down, we can't do it. Because he's the avatar. Okay, well, if I move out of range here, we'll get a better chance to hit. And missed, of course. Yeah. Well, I can't move, so we might as well hit him. Yep, okay, so... I'm not actually dead, though, I'm just struck down. Okay. I don't think that counts. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. But it probably means, like, missing hand. Because I swear to God, 90% of the time, when somebody gets struck down in my games, they get a missing hand. Like it's the only injury that exists in this game. The only permanent injury, I mean. It happens like 80% of the time, basically. If it wasn't for these birds, I think we would have been fine. These birds really messed me up. Because I can't really, like, move around properly. That's the problem. They're really blocking my movements, and I can't kill them quickly. Because they have 800 health between them. It was a shit ton of really tanky, like, enemies. Yeah, like, I think it's doable, but we'll need to redo. We got a few really unlucky rolls early on. Like the fact Pepe got hit for half his armor when they had a 15% chance to hit him. That was super unlucky. Because now I can't safely use him to tank. Okay, nice hit. The Barbarian King doesn't even have that much health, to be honest. Well, less than some of these other enemies. He has less health than a bear. Maybe I can kill him now. Not like this, no. Actually... Oh, no, I can't. Damn it. Fatigue. Friggin' fatigue, man. Okay. Well, Reinhold is pretty far away here. Too far away. Good hit, though. Okay, Barney, can you kill the king? Okay, we killed the king. But we're not really safe just yet. Okay, we're not safe yet. Okay, okay. Don't kill me, bro. Well then. Melon is not in a great shape himself, but we need the rotate here. Any clean shot? That'll do, nice. Okay, this guy is about to get a move, but he will just attack Lenny. One of the birds is fleeing, so that's nice. Grim. Nice. Okay, good bonking right there. Very good bonking. Alright, alright. Heal. Clearly we need that. I don't think I can make the other bear flee. Okay, we missed. Unfortunate. Got it. We only got 4 enemies left. Yep. Okay, I don't want to risk hitting Sheila in the ass. That would be very, very bad. She's already at 32 health. Okay, kill the bear. Now, the other bear will still attack. Probably. Okay, we dodged twice. Nice. I was a little bit worried there. Rotate. Okay, alright. We actually kind of did it. I'll get a permanent injury. Hopefully it's not gonna be a friggin' missing hand. Or like minus 33% health or some shit like that. That one would be really bad for a berserker. That was a pretty tough fight. Hold on. I'm a bit low on fatigue here. Okay, if I use the rotation, that's plus 20. I can still attack. If I use the rotation. There, okay, nice. The bear is fleeing. Very nice. Okay, alright. Hopefully the weapon will be good. Still need to finish the job, but... Great, another miss. Okay, heal. Bleed that bear. And another miss. Bro, 97% chance to hit and we rolled a 99. What the heck? At least we're mostly safe-ish at this point. But not entirely. Shit could still hit the fan. Okay. Alright, Bob. There you go, that's how you do it. His aim is not even that good. Okay, move in. Hit this asshole. Alright, we're almost done here. We're almost done. The bird's down. Man, that was rough. That was rough. I'm gonna be so mad if we get a missing hand. There are some other really bad permanent injuries, but I've seen the missing hand one so many times. Come on, finish this already. Can I shoot him safely? No. Not really, no. Okay, done. Okay, how bad is it? Brain damage. Okay, you know what? That's actually not that bad. The biggest problem is that we lose initiative. But I don't care as much about experience gain anymore. And we get plus 15% resolve. That's kind of really funny. We actually gain resolve from this. Okay, that is really funny. On the bright side, he may now be just too stupid to realize when it's time to run. I mean, hey, he's a berserker, right? Berserkers don't run. That would be very out of character. Alright, here's the stuff we got. Where's the actual weapon? These are just round weapons? Oh yeah, Barbarian King's Biden Hunter. So it has more effectiveness against armor. It is a sword. Okay, plus 6% damage inflicted on attacks with this weapon. Plus 4 max damage on attacks with this weapon. Okay. 85 to 100. I guess it's good. The hammer we got in the other run was definitely better, but I suppose it's fine. I can probably use it on someone. Mastered Stroke Death March on Bronze Chain. 187 armor, 13 weight. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what we got. Do we have enough space for all this? We do. We got Masterwork Tools. Okay. Plus 4% hit points. That's useful for berserkers. Let's go get paid. So what's my initiative now? It's still good. I still have one perk. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. We got some level ups. Pepe, level 14. Okay, so melee defense, definitely. I might just take Resolve. We can still take range defense, but that's not gonna do me that much good. Okay, let's take melee skill and Resolve. Rain Hold is level 8, very nice. So melee skill, melee defense. And probably fatigue. He could definitely use more fatigue. And for the perk, we have a few good options. We have muscularity. That's a straight up plus 22% damage. So I think I'll just take that right away. That's a really nice damage boost, basically instantly. The other option is Killing Frenzy. But like Killing Frenzy requires a kill and that's plus 25%. Muscularity is a permanent plus 22%. We'll take both, but let's take muscularity first. Alright. Bob is level 13. Okay. Yeah, let's get plus 1 fatigue at least. His fatigue is really bad. Even plus 1 is helpful. Vala, level 8. Okay. Build treats. Allows you to spend 20 food to improve an adjacent ally's morale from wavering to steady. Okay. Field triage. Alright. Maybe I should grab that. She doesn't need anything specific anymore. We can also pick up Potion Brewer. Yeah, I'll think about it. Let's get paid. There, okay, done. 24,000 gold. Morale... Okay, stop doing that. He'll be disgruntled, but it's fine. Oh, come on, this crap again? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's only 2,000. Fine. Man. Okay, at least it was only 2,000. Sometimes it's way worse than that. Okay, let's sell really quick. Barbarian drum, eh? Thick white fur, okay. Okay, sell the weapons without the runes. Don't need that. Don't need that. Northern Ritual Helm. Okay. Don't think I need that. Sell that, sell that. Okay. Heavy javelins. Okay, let's actually keep those. Sell. Okay, good enough for now. Well, that was certainly interesting. Oh, the campfire event. I don't think I ever got, like, any actual outcome from this other than neutral. Okay, however, we are now almost exactly at 8 hours. So that's gonna be it for today. That was a good fight with the Barbarian King. It doesn't look like anyone on my list is live right now. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And well, we'll probably continue next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. And yeah, we will start a new run probably soon-ish. Anyway, that's it for today, so thanks again. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.